Yeah. Hi. 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 Happy Wednesday. It's a catch-up Wednesday today, guys. We have to adjust one single day. Hello. Good to see everyone again. It's been too long. Like 5 days.
Let's go Ninin strong, Ninin wiggly magic, Ninin jam, Ninin blankies.
Thank you, Tyrion. Thank you so much for 18 months. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi Ninin wave.
Yeah. Thank you also, Night Ornstein. Thank you for 15 months. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome, Melon and Brot. And
Catch up to Wednesday. Ninin
Yes.
Jaibaku.
Today it's a catch-up Wednesday because I had no energy yesterday to turn on a stream. Not after listening to like 9 hours of management. It was dreadful.
Wait a minute, I thought this room was vacant.
Vacant? What? That's how fast you guys move on? Whoa! Alright. Noted. Thank you, Mecha Book, also for 18 months. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome as well to Shy Day. Welcome. Oh, can't believe it. I'm away for a few days and you're already selling off my place. Well, reminder, I'm literally the only person that can rent this space, by the way. Population is 1. May I remind you of the fact that outside my beautiful window, there is a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, it's not a very popular spot to live in, I assume. Bad infrastructure. Yeah. Do we not count as population? Well, you're kind of like plushies, right? I'm not sure if I mean, if you count, I guess I could maybe count you as, like, I don't know, dependents or something, and ask my local government to please help me out with all the food bills.
Wow, this room would make
Tribes are
such a
growing.
nice gym room. Oh, hello Nina. When did you get back?
Stop putting your home gym equipment in here. It's my bedroom. No, it's supposed to be cute and cozy and not, like full of sweating tribes. Hopefully, sweat through exercise
Nina
and not
love
milk.
Ninin Egit, hope you're doing better today. Ninin cheers.
What's it all? Hello, thank you. I feel a little bit better, but I probably will get sick soon because over the weekend I went to a family Christmas catch up, I guess, because it got cancelled on actual Christmas. And let me just say, I got coughed on a lot, and that's not a good sign usually. I did spam a lot of vitamins though, so I hope maybe my body will put up some good defenses and punches all those bacteria and stuff, viruses in the gut. It's gonna turn into catch-up flus today. I think so. If I'm unlucky, that might be the case. Yeah, weird family traditions you have down there. Yeah. My family's a little different, I suppose. Yeah, they're all kind of funky. I mean, honestly, the funniest thing that happened, which is also extremely sad in hindsight, but after the Christmas party, I went to chill at my parents' house, and I was just sitting on the couch with my mom, and I was trying to tell her about work, and she just nodded at me, and she grabbed the remote and just raised the volume while I was talking to her. I was like, okay, I guess I'll just go home. My presence has been deemed unwanted. It was I kind of giggled at it at the time, but to be honest, that's just kind of rude. Maybe she was just tired of seeing my face for like 2 days in a row. That might have been it. Yeah, that might have been the reason. You're never unwanted, Oomphy. Thank you. I mean, it's not that unusual. At least I'm not gonna trauma dump, but my parents have kind of
Are
always
you
been like that.
excited to play Dutch tour guide in Rotterdam for all your streamer friends for the next 3 years of TwitchCon EU?
Oh God. Did you guys hear the news? TwitchCon Europe is going to be held in probably the worst place besides Amsterdam. It's going to be in Rotterdam, and as the name implies, it's a very nasty place. I was very happy, but funnily enough, I showed my displeasure on Twitter. Let me see if I can find the picture. I think I have it somewhere. Let's see. Let's see. I showed Soya. Oh yeah, it's okay. I found it. So what happened was that I was very verbal about my displeasure. So I replied to Mr. Zach Boosie's Twitter, and he replied to me. Hello, dude. Welcome. Yeah, Zach Boosie was wondering why am I not a fan. Funnily enough, when I tried to explain my position, that, you know, as a what they would consider as a country girl, a Rotterdam person would say that about me. They I actually got someone from Rotterdam to also reply to me, and they were like, hey, what do you mean, huh? What's wrong with Rotterdam, huh? Excuse me. Yeah. It's funny. Yeah. I'm not sure if he's related to the Vocalusi, but could be. Yeah. Very sensitive, but they're very proud. I get that. I mean, my region is also full of very proud people, but at least mine are proud of the right thing. Yeah. I'm not gonna, you know, make you guys think very poorly of a place when it's not a bad place, but in this case, I think I'm right. But yeah, TwitchCon in Europe is going to be held in Rotterdam this year, which I kind of get. Location-wise, it's pretty good. Fairly easy to get to, no matter where you're from. You just take a plane, you go to Schiphol, which no one can say. Schiphol. And it's kind of a soulless, concrete-y building, but it makes sense. They got bombed during World War II. That was actually one of the strategies that the Germs applied. They tried to, you know, be like, hey, if you don't give up, this happens. And they bombed the place. They were threatening Amsterdam next. So I almost said on Twitter, man, I should drop a bomb on Rotterdam again, but I figured that might get me a small holiday. I might get a forced vacation going if I would say such a thing. So I held back. I held back and just said, man, Rotterdam. Damn. I haven't done anything yet. But yeah, it's kind of a, I don't know, for me it's not a very great place, but again, I am from someone that people from Rotterdam will say she's from the province, you know, like the boonies. They would say that about me. Well, I say have fun living in concrete with people that are basically the New York equivalent of this country. Yeah. I was considering maybe I should go anyway because my friends might be, but then I realized it's at the same time as Dokumi, which is kind of stupid, but yeah, Dokumi is competing time-wise. It's on the exact same weekend, so I'm probably gonna go to Dokumi instead. They did not overlap last time. No, they did not. It was like a month in between or something, or 2 weeks, or at least a few weeks. Because I remember TwitchCon gave me COVID. I personally hold TwitchCon responsible, and I was fine by the time Dokumi rolled around. But it might have been the other way around: Dokumi first and then TwitchCon. But I remember I didn't have to worry about the voice that much. Yeah. It's going to be a war. Yeah. The con versus the con. It's also at the same time as VidCon, but it's more of a YouTube thing, right? I don't really know anything about VidCon except that one time that what was her name? Something Mongo. Tana Mojo. Tana Mojo was like, hey, I'm gonna get my own TwitchCon. I'm gonna make my own VidCon and ruin everything and have people literally die of heat strokes. That's all I know about VidCon. That's what happened. I'm giving a very poor summary, but I just watched literally one video on the topic. They had a ball pit. Was that them? No, that was FurryCon. Oh, that was FurryCon. They had a ball pit, I think. No, the Tana Mojo one was DashCon. Sorry, DashCon. That's Tumblr. My con lore is kind of running, you know, kind of merging. It's like water, it's just merging together. The piss pit. Yeah, I'm fairly sure people did that in there. That's why you should never dive in a pit you don't know. It's very much a pit of sadness. But in this case, I think TwitchCon is kind of going to be a weird time because it's literally at the same time as VidCon, I guess, and Dokumi. And as far as VTubers go and anime fans, Dokumi is a bit more established. TwitchCon is more about, I don't know, at least my impression from last time, I've only been once. But my impression was that it's more aimed towards the streamers than the people that watch the streamers. So I'm not sure how much fun TwitchCon is in the, you know, in the first place if you're not streaming. Because all you can do really is walk around. And that's about it. Yeah. I haven't seen much, to be honest. I was mostly kind of wrangling my friends because they were just walking off and going to Argentinian steakhouses and stuff. Yeah, I tried to help out by translating and stuff, but yeah. That's the only thing I got going. I was able to translate. It's kind of a networking event, really. And I'm not really good at that, so I was mostly just going like, hee, hello, I'm Nina. Yeah, I'm not really cut out for that kind of thing. Maybe the next time I'll be a little bit better at it, but I've never done well at these kinds of events. I've been forced to go to them before. I know my university definitely made you do that, and I hated it every time. I know it's good for you, but I don't really find it comfortable just walking up to people I don't know and be like, hi, this is me and me, blah, 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 blah. Who are you? What are you up to? Hello, Brunswell. Hello. First time seeing me this way. Hello. Who knows? In a few months, I will look different again. At least Rotterdam is less of a tourist trap. That's true. There's nothing to do. It's just literally a port city. So, also the first place to get bombed. Probably again. Don't live there. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad time soon. Fairly sure. TwitchCon. It's not me, I promise. Do they have good food? I have no clue. Like, all I know about Rotterdam is what I told you during the... this is a long time ago, but I did a Google Maps tour of the Netherlands once, and all I remember is there's some sites around the port, but really that's about it. It's not something you want to see as a tourist, really. If you want to spend your time, and as a tourist you have very little, you should probably go to places that are more, you know, packed with stuff, so you don't have to travel too much. Gotta feel bad for them? Probably not. I mean, they have it pretty good there as far as I know. It just kind of looks ugly. How many Argentinian steakhouses do they have? Well, let me check on the map real fast. At least I can tell my friends to not go there this time. Let's see. I see wrong province. Let's go in Rotterdam. Hello. What? Oh no, it's already autofilling Argentinian steakhouse. Did I say Argentijnse steakhouse? Or probably not, right? Argentinian steakhouse. Search. Alright, you know, on the positive side, Google says there's like only 5 of them. But if I go to Amsterdam and search there, I get about 20. And they're all on top of each other. Is it like a mafia, like a whitewashing thingy? You know, the mattress stores are always like a front for something. I'm fairly sure the Argentinian steakhouse is the same thing. Yeah, there's no way they can sell this many steaks to people. No way. Yeah, they're in every single Amsterdam district except the one with the ladies. But I guess people go there for a different type of steak. Yeah. Is cute little Argentina. Yeah. I'm fairly sure they have better food than just steaks, right? Yeah. The steak city, yeah. If you find yourself in Amsterdam, do yourself a favor and just eat burgers. Actually, maybe things have changed. I haven't really done much in Amsterdam for at least a year. Let's see. Waar staat Amsterdam onbekend? Cuisine? Keuken? Let's see. What kind of food? Alright, I'll give you the top 10 of Amsterdam food. And this is going to be very sad. It's going to look very sad if you're looking for dinner. Okay, so number one that they're known for. A smaller picture would be nice though. This one's pretty nice on its own, but I wouldn't say that this is something that you can only find there. Let's make a little list. Alright, the first thing the article says, Amsterdam is known for is the stroopwafel, which is like a little waffle with caramel or something like molten syrup in between each biscuit, and it glues together. It's very tasty, but everyone has that. This is not unique. So next thing they're known for is stamppot, which again is not unique. That's literally just a potato with a vegetable. But hey, the article must be right. So if you find yourself in Amsterdam, this is what you can expect. Next, they're known for their herring, which makes sort of sense because they're fairly close to the coast. I'll get a nice picture with a flag because I know you guys love when things have flags in them, just like we do. Woo, that's a big picture. All right. Then they're known for that. Broccoli. That's not a broccoli. It's either kale or it's endive. Next one is fabo, which is not a food, it's a concept. It's a horrible concept too. So basically in the Netherlands, at least in the western part of it, there is a thing called a fabo, which is like a kind of like a microwave, and it keeps the food sort of lukewarm. And the idea is that you put in a coin and you can get a sandwich out. That's what they're known for. Amazing. The cuisine can't stop winning. They can't stop winning. Imagine going to a city abroad and you're like, man, I really want to try out the local food. And you walk up to a literal microwave and you take out a soggy burger. Are you truly having a good holiday if that's what you end up doing? Right? Alright, next, licorice, which again is also not unique to Amsterdam, so this article kind of sucks. At least you're honest about it being microwaved. I suppose. At least you know what you're getting. You're looking into the window. Yeah, it's kind of like junk food vending machine, but you know what you're getting. You can see it. Next thing they're known for is cheese, which is, I guess, they have Old Amsterdam, which is actually, again, a marketing ploy. It's not old. It's only been around for a few dozen years. But let's just count it. Let's count it as a traditional Amsterdam food. Eat. Alright, we have a hunk of cheese. Delicious. Substantial. Next one is bitterballen, which also is not really unique, but we'll add it anyway. This one's pretty tasty, but if you want to eat this, wait like at least 5 minutes because it will burn your mouth. I don't think I've ever eaten this without burning myself. You want microplastic? Yeah, just, you know, if you eat cheese, just grab the cheese rasp and just grab a piece of plastic and just rasp some plastic for your daily need. You can either cut off like bite a little bit into it and let it air. Let it air a little bit. Yeah, the inside, the ragu, if for some reason it just doesn't cool down. So there's only 2 states of eating this. Either it's cold or it's burning hot. It's like a volcano exploding in your mouth. Last thing they're known for is French fries, which is not very unique, but at least we have our own way of eating it, which is with a nice dollop of mayonnaise. And as far as I know, doing that to your fries is a very Dutch thing to do. Right. So, if you go to Amsterdam, apparently this is what you'll be eating. You'll be eating biscuits. You'll be eating mashed potatoes with some vegetables and a piece of sausage. You'll be having raw herring with some onions. You'll be eating French fries with a big dollop of mayonnaise. You'll be eating a soggy burger out of a microwave on the street. You'll be eating licorice, preferably the salty type. You'll be eating just cheese, just a block of cheese, nothing added. And you'll burn your mouth on this thing. Wow! Wow! Amsterdam cuisine explained in a few simple steps. McDonald's? No, you're supposed to taste the cuisine. You have to introduce yourself to the local goods. Are steakhouses like kebabs? No, they're not. They are literally LARPing as authentic steak restaurants, and they're not really. From my experience, I have been dragged into them a few times, and they were never that great. They were usually very disappointing. Exceptions apply, of course. There is one very good steakhouse. I kind of forgot the name though. It's very, very well known in Amsterdam. There's just a single one. Just one. Kapsalon is from Rotterdam. Well, I guess even I say this phrase way too often. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. I guess even Rotterdam can have some highlights in them. It's literally a scam for tourists from Tourist Crazy. Yeah, it's an overrated city for sure, but most capitals are at this point. You just go there because it's accommodating. It's accommodating you. That's it. If you want a true experience of the Netherlands, you have to go to more places. Go to the south. Most nice, authentic. Yeah. But Rotterdam doesn't have an old city because they got bombed. Everything was gone. Had to rebuild. Visit Urk. Well, I suppose they were very good at keeping things as close to the original as possible. Yes. I'll give some context. Urk used to be an island. Urk. Yeah, Urk. However you want to say it. Depends on your dialect, I suppose. They used to be an island. They were separated from the rest of the country, basically. And because of that, they had very little contact with people from the mainland. And, they have to still, do the Christian thing and make lots of big families with their family. So that's what they did. That turned into a little bit of a problem because they actually have some kind of unique genetic defect nowadays that is only found on the island because they had too much of a family wraith. Yeah, they took the Christmas wraith a bit too literal. And everyone else sees it as a Christmas decoration. They saw it as the family tree, like a nice decorational piece celebrating grandma and everyone had like multiple titles, I think. Did the country never do something about that? I don't think any country polices that, right? It's technically not illegal, I think. Is it? I don't know, actually. It is? No, you can't marry your sibling, but you can marry your cousin, right? I think. I mean, to me, that just sounds extremely awkward. No matter how you slice it. But they apparently were fine with it. Yeah, it's just siblings only, but cousins is fine. I'm fairly sure there's a chart for that. Let me look it up. Yeah, fairly sure. Fairly sure it's fine. Okay, here you go. Oh shit, Netherlands might be actually on the... They actually might be on the... They might be an outlier. Oh no. Hello, Flo. Please peruse the... the incest map of Europe. As you can see, the Netherlands and Belgium and France... why is it like a straight line downward? That's weird. Also, why do they have... Wait, that's Austria, right? Why do they have a clause that if you're a minor, you can do that? Wait, are they into like a syscon or something? What the fuck? Hello, Kings Croaticus. We're just talking about it's Hungary. Is that Hungary? I thought Hungary was the bigger one. Oh, Hungarians, guys. What's wrong with you? Were you a little hungry when you made this chart? Like for the wrong thing? Austria's the one above. Oh, wait. I thought that was Switzerland. Oh, wait. No, wait. Dude, I always forget which one's which. Isn't that Czech Republic? Dude, I should probably not do the European, map quiz today. I'll not do very good. But yeah, Italy also has one, unless it provokes a public scandal, which I guess that's usually how things go there. It's all daijobu until it comes out on the TV. Switzerland is very neutral about this. Everything is they're really good at that. But yeah, the Netherlands, I guess, is one of the few countries where it's completely fine to snuggle up with your sibling cousin. Because that's what they are. They're your cousin, uncle, sister, dad at the same time. But just one particular island, guys. Just one. Just one. I can guarantee you that everywhere else in the country, this is very weird. Very much. It is very, very much it's a secluded problem. We have isolated it. Don't worry. They cannot get off the island. They cannot swim. Even though they have like extra, webbing between their fingers, they actually cannot swim. Yeah. Anyway, it makes a family gathering into a small circle. Depends. I mean, my family gathering was about if I do a very dirty math, it's 14 times average 4. How much is that? Too many. Too many! Yeah, give or take a lot of people. It's a lot of people. It's too many of them. I barely know most of them too. Like my cousins, I have no clue. I usually try to figure out what they're doing if I go to one of these things. But the problem is, and this is probably very, very, very common, but as soon as like siblings or cousins have their own kids, they only talk to ones that have that too, right? So if you're sitting there, you go like, let's talk about, I don't know, hobbies or something. They're like, my hobby's my child. And that's all they want to talk about. And I'm like, okay, do you not do anything? Nothing at all? It's like, no. Okay. Okay. I watch TV. Yeah, I guess that's all it is. I need to know how to count. I do have a calculator on me at all times, but right now it's been occupied. Nothing wrong with being, very, very happy with family life, but there's also some room for yourself in there too, I hope, for them. Same thing happens with dog parents. I find that a slightly bit more disturbing, because there's not that much that dogs do. Dogs just wag their tail, They want to go for walks. They lick your face. You feed them. You give them water. You pet them. You don't have to send them to college or anything else, right? They don't really do a lot. No. They watch anime girls on the internet. I think that's just one specific one. That's just a very specific type of Van. Dogs can occupy a lot of free time compared to cats. That I do believe. That I do believe. But it's not. It's more that, you know, you do the same thing over and over, and while it's very enjoyable, it doesn't quite generate much to talk about, right? In the same way as a kid would. Like if little Timmy learns how to walk and tie their shoe, and they learned how to ride a bicycle, if you compare that to a dog, they just poop. Right? Having said all of that, I do show everyone pictures of my cats 24/7. So I might be simplifying the situation a little bit. Look at my cat. It's so cute. Look at him sleep. Look at him sleep. Look at this picture. It's before Gember knocks something down. This is while he's knocking it down. And this is afterwards. And this is me looking angry at him. Pretty much that. Everyone likes seeing pictures of cats, right? They're always cute. Yeah, I think so. Once they become a fur baby, yeah, that's when you just know. It's like you found the vegan of the pet owners. I don't do that. No, I don't call them my fur babies. I just call them my little shits. Because they're cute, but they're naughty. They're very naughty. No, I don't make Hummer do it. He does try to help out and bury stuff, but he usually scoops things outside of the box. That's why I ended up buying one that has like complete encasement from all sides, because he literally digs like a trench. And it just ricochets outside the little entrance hole. So I found out the only way to deal with that is to have a cat box that has the opening on the top. So they kind of have to enter it like it's a tank. If it had wheels, it could be a cat tank. Definitely smells like a piece of warfare. Digging trenches. No, I'm fairly sure Humber's lineage was oh shit, it might have some German in there. I got a whole family tree. I think Ice had some Czech in there or something. Something. Because cat breeders do have like they take over other like catteries cats in order to make sure that they don't end up being like Urk or Alabama, you know? They try to prevent the cat Alabama. So that's what they end up doing. Yeah, I do have a family tree for both of them. They are actually like they are yeah, they could have been used as a like for that kind of purpose of like making more of them and then sell them, but I decided, you know, I'm not gonna do that, so I didn't buy the right to do that. Also, it's pretty expensive, and I was literally too young to even consider, you know, any of that. I was just like, I just want cats that I want to snuggle. Yeah, the lady I got the cats from was very thoughtful about that kind of thing. So she never had too many nests at the same time, and she made sure that they were all, you know, older than average when they leave the nest. So I got both of them. Well, I got Aisha when she was, I think, 15 weeks old, and Gember was 11 weeks old. And I think usually when they give cats away, they're like 7 weeks or something like that. Kind of too young. But I could tell the difference between Gember and Aisha, because Aisha was very nice, very behaved, very polite, and Gember was like so he had clearly not been punished enough by mommy cat. Yeah, he clearly was still in his little phase. Yeah. Imagine not participating in cat arranged marriage. Yeah, that is literally what it is. It is actually like that. He never grew out of it. He still is exactly like that. He still is. But I like it. I mean, I'm very frustrated sometimes at him, but he just has to look at me and I'm like, oh. I would probably, you know, I'd probably spoil them too much if I didn't, you know, stop myself. Robo Shaib, thank you so much for 32 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It sounds like I'm talking about kids. No. I mean, I guess I can hear the similarity, but no. I'm still working on that. 5 to 10, right? I'll probably end up with 10 cats. Let's go! Let's go! Surprised Aisha doesn't slap him into submission. She does slap him, actually. She does. It looks very funny. Especially because she always has this face. Let's see if I can recreate it with paint. But it always makes me laugh. It's like a very scrunched up face. He does not learn from it, by the way. He never learns. He has some kind of... He has a hatred against learning. He's set in his ways. Old man syndrome. He doesn't have that big of a chin, though. That's mostly just his bottom lip not having any teeth to go around. So it's kind of drooling a little bit. Trust me. Khember's sibling had the biggest chin I've ever seen on any living creature. Like, even human chins had nothing on that one. Even a human chin would look tiny compared to Khember's sibling. That was one chatty cat. It's insane. I should have saved the picture because it always made me laugh when I saw it. They have big faces, but this one definitely specced into chin. That was definitely that cat's main trait. Absolutely. You could not walk around it. It's the first thing you noticed. Let me grab paint tool fast. There it is. Alright, let's see. I ended up picking Khember. I actually couldn't pick because he kind of was a little bit like an NPC at the start. Like, they all look the same. You have to understand, there were 3 siblings, including Khember. They all were orange tabbies. They all looked the same. One of them had a slightly bigger chin than the others, but you know, that turned into 10 times the chin as it got older. But I basically eeny, meeny, miny mode my choice. I couldn't choose. They all were very cute. Although I think my tipping point was when Khember tried to paw at his mom, and his mom basically slapped him and bit his neck. I was like, wow, this one is very Genki. Let's go with him. I should have known better, but I should have known better. But anyway, usually what happens is you have Khember, who is, you know, using one paw like this as he sits. Holy shit, and that was more like a fox now. That's how he has the paw going on. And Ice always sits down when this happens. She's like this. And then she literally like closes her eyes like that. and she just, I don't know, she always does this weird thing where she's like doing the legs that are kind of touching each other. And she can't really put her foot underneath, so she has it like that. This is around. This is step 1, by the way. Let me remove that and go like, okay, step 1. This is how it starts. Also, he always, every time he does this, by the way, every time he goes in for a slap, he does this noise, which is like, meow, meow, like that. At first time I heard it, I was like, is she doing that? Is she going like, leave me alone? No, it's him. It's him, actually. He does this. He goes like, meow. It's like some kind of, I don't even know. It could be that it's not a battle cry. It could be what I did as a kid, you know? It's when you basically make it sound like this was the aggressor and you're the victim. And you're just going like, like that on purpose. So everyone that walks in goes like, oh my god, this cat must have been slapping this one, right? No, that's not what's happening. So he starts slapping her on the face, and she immediately retaliates and just hooks right on the nose. And then Gember walks away and just sits down and licks himself. That's it. Kerfuffle over. But it always starts with this. He just walks up to her, sits down, stares at her. He just makes eye contact. This looks like a laser, but he just makes eye contact with her. Then he slowly stretches out his paw like this. He just slowly raises it, holds it near her face, starts meowing, and then he slaps her, and then she just fucks him up. She fucks him up. That's why if you notice on pictures, he has a little tear in his ear. That's because she attacked him on the ear once and it kind of ripped a little bit and it didn't heal quite properly. But it makes him look cool, to be honest. So I think he just did on purpose to increase his bad boy status or something. Yeah. I think he likes her a lot, but she does not like him. I think that's what this is about. He likes her a lot. He always wants to be with her, sit next to her, and Aisha always leaves the room when he's there. But they get along in other ways. They always eat next to each other, at least. He's a massive shit cat. I love it about him, though. He's so cute. It's dangerously cute. He destroyed a nice vase, and I am still like, wow. I think that's all right because he's so cute. He's so cute. Sungember. They tolerate. At worst, they tolerate. I think they do like each other in a cat way, you know? Cats are not like people. They can't be like, hey, I don't like you. And the other one's like, understandable. Let's not, interact anymore. Cats are just like, meow, 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 meow. It's not quite the same dynamic. But overall, I think they're fine. I don't think I would want more cats. I don't have space. That's one. It's also a lot of litter boxes I would have to maintain. And at least one per two, right? I already have trouble now getting the bag out of my house even. I have to I literally at this point, because Maine Coons are big cats, which means they make a lot of mess. I have a wheelie bin that I just roll it out of my house. I take the elevator and then I just go to the big bin like that. I'm not gonna drag a garbage bag all around. Yeah, cats make a lot of noise if they don't like each other. That's why I think they are fine, because they play fight completely silent. They don't make noise. That's how I think I can tell that they're fine. Yeah, if they start like screaming at each other, I think you should probably, keep them apart. I do have big sized cats, yes. Although in my opinion, as far as big cats go, they are kind of on the small side. All the pictures you see online are like the biggest ones, right? They're the massive ones that you can barely hold. I think mine are kind of like half of that almost. They're not that big. They're not that big. Maybe compared to me, they might be a little bit on the bigger side, but I don't think they're humongous. I mean, this is usually what you end up seeing online, right? This kind of picture. They're not that big. They're a little smaller than that. Yeah, this is not the size of my cats. Very large. It's almost like a human. The face is huge though on this one. It's literally human shaped. Dang. How do I feel about getting new pets? I kind of don't want to think about it, to be honest. I'm undecided. I would definitely feel lonely without them, but I'd rather just appreciate and love them while they're here and not think about it too hard. Oh, Anne, hello. They're huge. Yeah, they can be so big. They can be really big, but I think that's more of a exception, really. Mine are only 7 kilos. Both of them are 7 kilos ish. Hamber's slightly bigger because he's a man. Without the chin though. But yeah, if he had a chin, you could probably add an extra kilo to it. Only 7. Only 7 kilo. Yes, it can be up to 15. It can be up to 15. Now you understand why it always hurts me when I have my weighted blanket on top of me. And then Hember comes up and he's like, hey, 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 I want to sleep. Hey. And he just nests on top of me. And I have a weighted blanket plus a cat. There's like 15 kilo of pure weight just going down on me. He's like, I can't relax that way. Way too much. That's way too much. And he always acts very upset when I am like, hey, I kind of want to shift. I'm a side sleeper. I kind of don't want to stay this way. He's like, oh. Yeah, it's very heavy. Oh, normal house cat is like 3.5. Okay, okay, fine. They're bigger than normal house cats, but they're not as big as they can be. Yeah. You don't like it replacing? Yeah, I would not consider it replacing either. That's just not what it is. You don't do that with anything, right? It's a new companion, but it's not a replacement of the old one. But yeah, I don't wanna think about that. They still have a few years, at least, right? They still have a few years. So once that time comes, I'll probably cry for 5 years straight and think about what I will do after. Yeah. I think something like that. But anyway, I was thinking as well if there was anything I could share that I was working on, quote unquote, some updates. Oh, there's one thing, but it's not coming in soon, but I think I'll show you later because I don't have anything to show on stream at this point. Yeah. It's been more than 5 years, still cannot get another one. Makes sense. I probably will feel very similar. Probably will. How's the MMR going? Since I played with Modico, I haven't, because I literally wasn't home. Haven't had time. Blender, same thing. I have not opened the file yet. I'm still afraid. I wanna check if I can salvage it, because it should be possible. It should definitely be possible. I was almost done too. I was mostly working on finishing up the stockings, like the bottom part here. I had the white part ready, but I wanted to add the little half circles just to make them a little bit more distinct. But that's when it crashed on me, because I think I added too many of the funny little vertices, and it just couldn't handle having a million of them. I made it a bit too high fidelity, I think. Yeah, they're like thigh socks. Thigh socks. Too many shapes. I think that's what killed it. Too many shapes. I think that's how it goes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Madrak. I'm sorry to hear that. As for you as well, Flo. Oh. Yeah, I mean, they always say time heals anything, but it just... It takes a lot of grieving, I think, to really come to terms with things. But yeah, it's different for everyone, of course, and that's alright too. I always find it quite annoying when people say, you know, it's only a pet. It's not how it feels like. They are not just a pet. Anyone who says that, which includes my family, by the way, I find it so... It's not just rude, but it's also like super unempathetic, if that's the word. Yeah, they're family. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I guess my parents are more on the stoic side, if that's the right term. They're more like, you know, pets they're either tools, as in if you're like the farmer mentality, or they're not the same tier as a human would be. That's how they see it. Yeah, I would never dare to think such a thing. Sorry. The Shibamily. Shibamily. Yeah. They are babies. That's how they always will be. That's how it is. It's not the same, but it doesn't mean that they're not beloved, right? That's how I see it, at least. But people's opinions kind of vary on this type of thing, and yeah, it's hard to change their mind. Hard to change their mind. Yeah, they're like friends. Yeah. Oh, your neighbor's cat is visiting. Cute. I once had. It was a cat. I had no clue where it came from, but it was kind of meowing at the entrance door. So I opened it up, and then it followed me into the elevator. And then went back up to my own apartment, and I opened my door, and the cat just walked in, and it started to walk past everything. I don't know why. It thankfully at that point, I didn't have my own cats, but it was really weird that that cat just walked past everything. It's kind of like. Maybe it's like a dorm cat or something. It was way too friendly. That might be it. Where the previous people were like, oh, cat, come inside. Or anyone else, really. Acquired a free cat. Yeehaw. They just randomly come in. They're like, hey, free lodging. Free rest and recovery. You can keep every cat that enters your home. Cat shelter incoming. Some of them are fearless. Yeah, some of them really are. They like adventurers, which makes sense. I mean, have you ever seen like a cam on a cat, like a head cam, and you can see what they're doing all day? It just looks crazy. They just kind of flutter around, go to the grass and hunt birds and stuff, and fail because their little necklace bell just keeps wrinkling, like wrinkling. That's a Dutch word. It keeps ringing. I'm very in the Dutch mode, by the way. I've had to listen to mostly Dutch for the past day at least. So I'm a little bit struggling going back into English. It's so weird how that works. But it also caught me off guard, considering that a lot of people couldn't even follow the conversation because it was in Dutch. Kind of wacky. I guess we're going to send something to them afterwards, but yeah, my Dutch brain is currently taking over. I have to adapt, overcome. You saw one squeeze into a drain pipe? Jeez. I mean, they're liquid, but
chat.
still.
I hope you're feeling wonderful today. If not, then maybe this stream can change that. Happy to catch you live again. Life's been eventful, in a good way though.
Good to see you too, Jules. Yeah, I'm a little fatigued, but I wanna get back in streaming mode for this week. And all the weeks coming too, of course. Everyone picks up their old accent. Thankfully that got a little bit erased over time. Because it is true, if you hang out with people that have a specific, I guess, dialect or something, and you hang out with them for more than a few hours, it kind of rubs back off on you. And as soon as it stops, as in you leave their proximity, it just leaves again. But thankfully, I've never had that strong of an accent to start with. So for me, it's not, I don't think it's noticeable. Probably I sound a bit more Dutch than usual today, but that's about it. Do not erase. I will, because I sound like a hillbilly if I don't. I sound like a hillbilly. YouTube English accents. Like from YouTubers, because that's just a product of wherever they're from, right? Yeah. Why are you Dutch? I had the unfortunate pleasure of having my family move here and procreate multiple times until, it just happens. Yeah. If I could go back in time, I would definitely give them a map and just, circle something cooler. Like, what is a cool country in Europe? Maybe should look like the globe instead. I'll give them a globe. I got confronted. Why are you? Why? I like the word procreate. It's an art program. I don't know why they call it that way. It makes for very weird Google results if you don't add, you know, iPad or something. Latvia? I don't even know what they're known for. Is Latvia the country with the very digitalized society nowadays? Was that Latvia? Or is that I always mix them up. It's Latvia, Estonia, and Lithuania, right? I think it's Estonia, right? That's the one that has all the cool stuff happening. I keep forgetting which one's which, especially between Dutch and English. Because it's Litouwen, Estland, and what's the other one? Lettland, I think. Like, which one's which? And which one's which in English? Lettland. That's the one. You're from Berlin, Germany, but you're in America. Are you from Berlin, Germany? Or was your great-grandpa from Berlin, Germany? I'm just checking. Croatia. I've been there once. It looked pretty nice. Yes. Ah, your parents did the deed, which is approved by the Japanese government, even though they have no say in this. What? Gotcha. Latvia is the one that loves potatoes. Isn't that literally everyone Irish? Too? And Poles, probably? You're from Hungary. How do you feel about... I don't think I can give you the hard-hitting questions about that one. So I'll refrain. Did I like being in Croatia? I discovered in Croatia that I'm actually allergic to the sun. So thank you, Croatia. I didn't know that before then. You can make vodka out of potatoes. You can make that out of everything, right? Or is that the only way to do it? Potatoes. I like the, what's it called? Potato noodles? No. Potato... You can make pasta or something out of it, like a dumpling, right? Gnocchi, I think, is potato as well. It's delicious. You can make anything. You can even make me out of potatoes, probably. Like a snowman, but it's made out of potato dust. I'm not a vampire, but I'm not allergic to sand. I just don't like it in between my toes. I don't. Pierogies. Is that potato? I thought it was flour. Because it's a dumpling, right? Yeah. Potato. I actually don't like potatoes that much, to be honest with you. For me, the only acceptable form of potato is French fries. And even then, I don't like it that much. I'm more of a rice person. And it's not because of my surname. Maybe it is. Oh my god. Maybe it's decided by powers beyond my control. Weep. What? Don't pick and choose that one. Yeah, I did say sun. I always use like the max amount of sun protection, like sunscreen, like 50, right? Beyond that, I think it doesn't really do anything anymore. But I remember I was completely, covered in sunscreen head to toe, and for some reason, I guess the sun there is just stronger than it is up here. But I just started getting like a rash everywhere. I was like, what the hell is happening? What's happening? And it turns out I'm allergic, yeah. Huffle Caraffle, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. It is, it's unfortunate, but yeah, I reapplied it. I always reapplied after 2 hours, and after swimming, because you can kind of rinse it off, right? But I think I'm just not able to tolerate very high UV. Yeah. I'm actually allergic to sunscreen. I don't think so. But yeah, I don't know. I just got a rash. So I assumed that's it. I'm allergic to the sun because it was a recurring problem during that holiday. So I just did this thing where I just stayed out of the sun as much as I could. Could be related to my hair color. But it's not the worst thing in the world. The only thing about less sun is that you no longer get freckles. They kind of don't show up anymore. There's 3 types of radiation from the sun, and all sunscreen protects from it. Oh, I didn't know that. All I know is that I was always told, use sunscreen no matter what. If you're indoors, use sunscreen, especially if you're next to a window. Use it. Use it. I'm not that white. I'm not that white, okay? No. I mean, it depends on the lighting. It depends on the lighting. I mean, I either look a little bit on the pinkish side, or it's very white, but... Look, it's the lighting, alright? It's the lighting. I pinky promise. It's the lighting. I'm not a ghost. I'm a living, breathing creature. I do not haunt yet. I would love to if I'm dead. Sounds kind of fun. I'll be honest with you. If I can inspire some kind of urban legend, like the I don't know. What's a fun way to haunt? I know the perfect one. I'll be the toilet roll ghost. And what happens is that when you try to use the restroom, you look at the toilet roll, it's completely full. But then once you're done, the roll is missing. All the rolls in the house are missing. That is how I would haunt. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, it's very evil. That's why I chose that. Red hair and freckles. You don't even have to know to know I'm Snow White. I'm not that pale.
You wanna watch us when we go to the toilet? Nin zoom zoom.
I come afterwards. I arrive and I cover my eyes. I walk in and go like, I'm not looking, and then I take away the roll and I walk out again, like you know, like completely. I'm not a watcher. What if someone hunted me? Maybe they'll not if I ask politely to not, you know, vacuum me like Luigi's Mansion. Maybe. Maybe. What do I do against bidet users? Nothing. I think that they're cool. Everyone should have one of those. You don't use toilet paper anyway? Oh, wait. Don't guys also have this thing where they just shake? Then I'm not really hurting anyone with my antics. Alright. I guess I'm a pretty useless ghost, huh? I should look for a different job. I'm gonna look for a different job. Well, I don't know. You still do that when you do the second one. I guess that's when I strike, yes. Bidets are not that common. No, they're not. I don't think I've ever seen one outside of Japan. They're nice though. I hope they'll become mainstream. Yeah. Very nice. Unless I still have the... I guess it's a Pavlovian response a little bit. But if they have the seat warmer, I always feel like I'm touching someone else's butt print. You know what I mean? Like normally in the West, if the seat is warm, it's because someone used it recently, right? So if you have a heated seat, it feels like you're touching cheeks with someone. That's weird. They should not do that. They should not have that feature. I kind of don't like the... they also have one where you hear like waves of the sea are just kind of crashing. Like a gentle sea aura coming out of your toilet, you know, including the birds singing and stuff. And that feels like it's some kind of tell that you're up to no good. Then again, if I'm a ghost and I strike when you're doing number 2, I do have a way to tell what you're doing, so I could more efficiently haunt you, right? Yeah, I guess that works. You wanna want to feel like you're on a boat. No, I get seasick. Yeah, but the music is a bit weird. The first time I heard that, I was kind of wondering if my phone was doing that. Yeah, I don't want that feature. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. It's still better than the hole in the floor. That was my biggest culture shock, really. None of the technology did it for me. It was the lack of technology. That's when I realized that, oh god, I feel very spoiled. The squat toilet, that shouldn't be around, but I guess there's a lobby of squat toilets, like users or enjoyers or something. That's why it's not phased out fully. It feels like it feels a little bit middle aged. It's worse than a wooden shack, like a little wooden seat. And yeah, that's they're both really modern and super non-modern at the same time. It's impressive. It's cool. But that's the only thing I really despised. I literally ran away screaming from them. I tried to use it once. Never again. I can't squat. That's also a problem. I can't fully squat down. My tendons are maybe a little... Because I wear heels, perhaps. But I can't fully put my feet on the floor. So I might have like shortened muscles or something. That's a high heel user problem. I will never blend in. I'll never blend in with the gopniks. I will not. The Western spy position. I can't do it. Yeah. Flexibility issue. It is definitely a flexibility issue, but I think mine is created by the high heels. I'm confirmed not Slav. No, I'm 100% a Western spy. I'll be outed instantly. If you see a bunch of gopniks squatting in front of a flat building, just drinking some potato water, having a nice chat, you know, with their beanies and Adidas tracksuit. They're talking to each other, and I go like, "Hello, comrades, would you like to share some potato water with me?" And they're like, "Prove yourself with squat." And I sit down and it's over. I get knocked over. They just push me and I fall over. Link. Cover is blown. We have to leave. Yep. When will we invent bullet trains? I hope they will here too. Don't know how, but seems pretty nice. It's kind of weird how hard it is to travel in Europe, really. If you want to go to Germany, you have to go by train or by plane, but the train takes like forever. Probably faster to walk, really. Very, very spoiled by the Shinkansen. It's very, very spoiled. Although I always giggle. I know they do it on purpose, really, but it's always so funny to see how train drivers kind of point at the road, even though it goes only one way. They point at the direction they're going. I guess it's a muscle memory thing, where if you go through the steps, you get remembered of what comes next. But it's like, we can only go one way. I still have to point. Yeah. Traveling to Germany, please. Dokumi still haunts me. Oh, it's coming up again soon. Actually, I'm trying to already arrange all of my like sets this year. I'm already reaching out to places like, hey, I performed with you last year. Do you have space? Could I perhaps perform again? Is that something you would be also liking? And I'm trying to already kind of get some things going, so I can also already figure out what am I going to do. What will I do? Isn't it cheaper to fly? It can be, yeah, it can be. It's just really weird. It's really weird when a plane is cheaper than a train ticket. We used to have good trains. I have never. Maybe I just can't remember or was too young or something. But my experience has always been fine. It's always been fine, even from the stupid route I'd have to take, including a boat. Depending on the direction I go, I have to use a boat, which is really weird. You're just on your bike, on a little boat. Next to you is a tractor. And then you go over the river. Hello, I sang for you next year. Notices have not been invited yet. I did not phrase it like that. But kinda, yeah. Kinda. A little bit. You do not have trains? What's a maglev? Is that like a magnetic one? I'm just guessing. Yeah, 3-hour train ride to the capital, and then have to wait 8 hours for your train to Düsseldorf. Oh, Jesus. Düsseldorf is... At least in my case, it's not too far away, but yeah, I have to use also like 3 different trains. Stupid. Stupid. Oh, that's the Shinkansen. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Magnetic levitation. That sounds way cooler. Maglev sounds like some kind of Soviet Union contraption, you know? Magnetic levitation sounds like witchcraft, which is cooler. It's kind of insane we already have floating things though, like hovercrafts. It's still pretty experimental. I feel like we're getting innovations much faster than ever, really. So I'm fairly sure in like 5 years we'll be doing a lot of crazy shit. Like we have personal like jetpacks or something. And here I am still learning how to play piano. I can have so many things, but I still cannot operate a piano properly. Although I did read that it could be like a hand size issue. So it might not actually be me. You were at home while your entire class went to Dusseldorf for an assignment back in high school. Dusseldorf is really nice. I've been there quite a few times at this point, but it's like depending on where you go, you can either go to the Weep area, but they have a little bit more too. They have a very nice little area at the river area. It's very cute. Yeah. Hands too tiny. Yeah, I read up about it because I was trying to get into like owning a piano. Hello, Gangleta ABC, welcome. I tried to figure out what to do. Isn't Dusseldorf all of the Weep area? No, it's just a district. It's my teacher has been telling me for a while that it might be beneficial for me if I just have a very simple keyboard and I can just kind of guide myself in my exercises. So I should get something cheap. I also talked to Soya about it on what to get, and I have an idea what to do now. And my teacher can also hook me up with a second hand, so it'll be a bit less of a financial strain to just have a keyboard. But I was looking into like different models too, as in like out of curiosity. And I was reading a lot of articles that were like, hey, you know, pianos are massive, but 80% of women have a hand size that's too small for an actual piano. So a lot of people will never be able to play very demanding stuff. Not that I will ever get to that point, but just in general, they cannot do it because they're just, you know, the keys are spread too far apart. Can't do it. And it's very common. And for men, it's like 20%, which is still way too high. A second hand and not a used piece? Yeah, it's the same thing. Same thing, second hand, used. Isn't the main problem I crossed my arms while playing? That's what I did as a kid, yes. I only learned one song. Two. I also knew the Flea March. But unrelated. I tried to teach myself how to play Moonlight Sonata because I'm a weeb and I liked Resident Evil. And we actually had a piano at home. It was not tuned at all. So it sounded kind of shit, but I tried to teach myself how to play Moonlight Sonata, but I had trouble moving my hands around. And I ended up just playing it with my hands crossed for some reason. I don't really remember why or how, but that's what I ended up doing. Oh, second hand so the teacher could play half of it. It's collabing. Piano. Wow. That's pretty cool. Your music teacher says that my voice when I sing, she said it's the most beautiful voice. Oh, that's cute. That's good you have support. Teachers can be amazing in that way, that they know how to, like, they know which direction to push you into so you can really have fun and get better. That's how I experience my teaching, at least. That's why I always tell everyone, if you want to sing, get a teacher. Doesn't matter if you feel like if you're a noob, or even if you have a lot of experience teaching, like, teachers will always help. Yeah. Best decision ever. Getting a teacher. Saying Moonlight Sonata is a weep song is kind of disrespectful. Yeah, I mean the one from Resident Evil. Bum 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 bum. That one. It opens the door to a puzzle room. Hello, crispy donuts. Welcome. I'm good. I'm a little tired, but I'll get over it. I still have my energy drink I have to drink, so maybe that will help. Oh, that's cute. That's cute, Flo. Fly Me to the Moon is now an anime song. It is. It's a jazz song. Didn't you know? Didn't you know that Fly Me to the Moon is an Evangelion ending song only? Moonlight Sonata is trickier than it sounds. I can't remember. I just played it backwards, and that's all I remember. And it sounded almost right most of the time. Made a lot of mistakes, of course, but I need to learn foundations. I just literally went from I don't know how to play piano to I'm gonna learn Moonlight Sonata. But that's a kind of a recurring problem in my life. I skip steps and I just go straight to whatever the heck I wanted to do. Aim high, yeah, but with piano you need to learn form. Form is more important. You have to learn to curl your fingers and to put the fingers down to not make the wrong parts of your body work hard. It's crazy determination. Yeah, it's not always a good thing though. Not always. It's a good driving mechanism though. If you set your eyes out on something, you want to get to that, then it's good to aim high and you'll learn a lot along the way. Of course, you also fail a lot, but if you don't mind, then it's not terrible. Skip the piano, go straight to the pipe organ. I'm sure the church will be happy. Organ players are a dying breed as far as I know. It also sounds cool. Come on, organs, it makes your insides just rumble when you're next to one. Oh, Crispy, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think it's good to start with at least a little bit of structure. So I'm gonna ask my teacher if I should just get a teacher for piano. Because there actually is someone in my village that does piano, but I don't know if they're good. That's the only problem. But can't tell unless you go. Yeah, they're much more common in singing teachers. Because for my singing, I have to go quite a bit out of my way to go there. But that's not the worst thing in the world. You live in a village? Yes. I'm fairly sure a village with 2,000 people is that's a village. At least I think it was that many. Maybe somehow we had a baby boom or something and it increased, but let me check. I'm fairly sure it's only old people left at this point. Everyone's leaving. Sorry, 2121. That's still no one. No, that's still literally no one. Fairly sure it's mostly boomers. I remember people always complaining about everyone leaving. Organs can be extremely cool. Yeah, there's no modern pieces for it, right? It's just church, basically. Because that's kind of where you find them. He plays anime songs? Oh, that's fun. Can't you just play literally any piano song on an organ? It's just going to sound a bit different, right? Demonek, he bought a box of chocolates and I got out. Maybe I ate it, actually. I do love chocolate. Am I the only streamer in the village? I have no clue. Streaming is pretty popular here nowadays. There's a lot of people, at least, that try to be, you know, maybe it's just kids in general. Everyone wants to be an influencer, but I don't think my village in particular has a lot of potential for that, since there's a lot of boomers. And boomers aren't really known to stream a lot. Yeah, they're not very portable. Unless you get like I don't know, like a synthesized one or something. You only have 300 people in there? Well, that's a little bit smaller, yeah. I guess I don't live in that small of a village. For me, it's just what I know. That's kind of it. Just always told it's the boonies. But it depends on perspective. Old people react too. Yeah, I just walk up to them. I'm like, hold on, let me simulate this for a second. Let me simulate. I know exactly how this will how this will work out. All right, let's get our first boomer in. welcome to boomers. I mean, people in the village react. I have a pressing question for you, which is do you stream, ma'am? Ma'am, why is your mouth moving at the same time mine is? That's kind of weird. Yeah, we're the same person. That doesn't really work. We're the same person. That doesn't work. Do we have anyone else we can invite? Hold on, let me. Oh, I think hold on. Let me look out the window. Okay, I found someone. I found our first boomer. Guys, you have to think of some questions you want to ask. Think of some questions, and we can ask our local village boomer about anything. Because, you know, old people love to share, right? They love to share about their life and their grandchildren and stuff. So if you want to ask literally anything, I'm sure they'll be okay with that. Right? Okay, hold on. Let me open the door with my mind magic. And wow, welcome. Welcome, Mr. Boomer. Hello, welcome to my house. First and foremost, chat, do you have any questions you want to ask besides that nationality? No, this is a very normal Dutch person, guys. This is a very normal Dutch gentleman, okay? Do you have any questions for a very Dutch gentleman? First question, and it's in parentheses for some reason. How do you hide the pain so well? Do you... whatever that means. I guess old people have a lot of, like, rheumatics and stuff, right?
Well, I sleep very happy knowing that my house is paid for.
Alright. I see. That is interesting. Any other questions? Blink twice if you need help. I haven't seen him blink once, so I think he's fine. Next question. Can you describe what a VTuber is? Good question.
What now? A VTuber? VTuber? That sounds like something made up. I don't know what these darn kids are up to nowadays, but they make too much noise, and I don't know, there's a lot of noise complaints happening around here nowadays, because at 2 a.m. there's some weird chick singing and stuff. I don't like it.
Alright, I guess it's unknown. This gentleman has never heard about VTubers. Hair over my face. Well, I can't. I guess I should have tied the mouth. Next question. If a friend takes a sip of your soda, do you change him per sip or based off the percentage that they drank?
I personally, once people steal my shit, my stuff. Gentlemen, don't swear. I send them a pay request with like Venmo. I want change only, like coins. I'm a boomer. I don't do digital currency. I only want coins. I send them a personalized invoice. I print it out on my printer. But I have to first buy some new printing inks because they're out of purple and it refuses to print otherwise.
Oh, okay. Interesting. No, I don't think boomers deal with like apps and stuff, right? They don't do that. Alright, boomer, thank you for your time. Please go out through the window. I don't actually have a door. Bye. Well, that wasn't that nice. What have we learned? What do boomers eat? He's gone, but I'm fairly sure they subside on, probably dust. Like, from dust to dust, right? They're just in the final stage. Do boomers have object permanence? Again, I'm just imagining what the answer would be, but I'm fairly sure boomers are kind of like babies that if it's out of sight, out of mind. That explains why they cannot see a lot of problems we have nowadays. Something like that. You'll follow on Twitter. I'm sure the gentleman will be very happy with that. I don't know if boomers have Twitter though. Subathon to get me a door. I mean, I have a door. I do have a door. Oh, Marco Velio, I don't think I've thanked you yet for subscribing. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I have a door. It's just, it only opens in very specific times, you know? Like this one.
Ninin nod ninin hee hee. One.
Thank you. It's not Twitter, it's X. I will never say
the
that.
Shiba dimension. It is not to exit.
It's not, but that's why you phase out instead of just walking backwards, right? Yeah. That's why. Otherwise, you know, it could just go back the way you came in. That makes more sense. I mean, I'm not really much of a door user considering I just sit here all day, right? But I'm fairly sure that's how it works. I will never say X. It sounds stupid. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? It also feels still weird to say I'm gonna post an X. It's yeah, I don't know. No. I'll never say it. People know what I mean anyway. You thought boomers subside on tears. That too. Like, they need a lot of salt, right? Oh no, they don't need salt. That's the opposite. They always have salt problems. They cannot have too much. Elon wasn't thinking, as usual. I mean, he got successful based on something, right? So I wouldn't say that it was not completely thought out, but it was probably rushed too much, yes. I also really... Oh... I don't know why, but every time there's a skit, is it SNL or Saturday Night Live, right? Yeah, there's a skit where he plays Wario, and every time I see it, I get like I get literal goosebumps out of cringe. It kills me every time I see it. It's so bad. I physically I just recoil. I recoil so much. That's oh, let me see, pull it up for you. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, here it is. Let's see. It's so bad. Well, a lot of things are made with like cooperation. There's usually not a single person responsible for something, but as far as credits go, it usually is claimed by at least credited to one person by the majority, right? Have I seen Ryan Gosling? I think yeah, it's the one with the font. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I did. I can't really quite remember what it was about, but I do remember seeing it. All right, let's watch this cringe real quick. Fine, I'll kill it. At least my point got across. It's painful. It's painful. It's very painful. I don't know what they were thinking. Let's see. What are the comments saying? The fact that the sketch was made is funnier than the sketch itself. I think both are... No. God has left the server. I think God has left a lot of things. Including has left us behind. Apparently the writer thinks all the Mario characters are Italian. Aren't the main ones though? You have Mario, you have Luigi, and you have... Wah! I would make a better Wario. Honestly, I would make a better Wario. Wah! Right? Would you take slightly femboy sounding Mario? Is Wah Italian? Yeah, it's the way they say hello. Was more like Waluigi. Okay, sorry. I guess my Waluigi preference is showing here. Italy doesn't even exist in Mario canon. What about Mario is missing? Doesn't he go to Italy at some point? I can be with Peach. Don't tell me that's real. Don't tell me what Peach is a thing. Hold on. No, please be fake. 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 Oh God, it's fake. Thank God. Whew. It's fake. That's good. I was. The what Peach is real. Okay, it's not. Thank God. What Peach is Daisy? Well, Daisy's been around since longer than Peach, right? No. 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 Daisy's been around at least for a while. At least a while. I forgot which game. I think it's Mario 2. Yeah, it was Pauline who became a mayor in the in the Switch game. Come on and jump up in the air. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Or something. Oh, Mr. Fez, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for 30 months. Thank you. You like Daisy more than Peach? I like Daisy because she's like more. Unironically, Daisy has more personality than Peach, despite appearing in like 2 games. She's like I don't know. She has a better voice because Peach is just like, Mario, Peach is the winner. That's all she does basically. She just gets kidnapped. She just exists, really. Peach just exists. Maybe that's what Mario likes. But Daisy has a bit more oomph to her character, I think. I always liked her in the Mario Tennis. That's all I played, actually. Peach is trying too hard. I think Peach is she just kind of likes Bowser but is afraid of telling Mario. And she just strings along the poor little guy. Yeah, I guess. Where else are the Koopalings from, right? How else were they created? Right? I mean, the game even says so. Hold on. Let me find the offending cutscene. Here it is. Let me give you the proof of the pudding. Which is totally not a cutscene taken out of context. I would never do that. I would never do that. Here is the proof.
Leave my mama alone, you bad man. I won't let you take Mama Peach away. Mama Peach? I'm your mama?
Peach was probably drunk during delivery and cannot remember. Or she pulled a Doofenshmirtz and she was not present during the birth. Anyway, see? Proof. Undeniable in-game proof that Peach is the mama. maybe she could not resist the bottle the whole time. I'm not sure. What if egg? Yoshi's? Oh God. What if Yoshi and Koopa are like siblings? Bowser's laying the eggs? I mean, he is a turtle. Turtles lay eggs. It could be like seahorses. Mary show? More like Maury. Jerry, you are the mother and father. How do turtles do that? I don't know. Mario. What if Yoshi's Island is just all of Bowser's discarded girlfriends? I don't know. Where does Birdo fit into this? I think that depends on how you see Birdo. Because at this point, I don't even know what is the truth anymore. Because Birdo, depending on, I think the language, the backstory is completely different. Yeah. I think. I have read the Mario wiki. I've also watched a bunch of those game trivia videos, and they were always like, translators did this and this, and it's confusing. Okay, so which version is it? Which one do we stick to? There's a theory that Yoshi is Bowser's estranged. Okay, gotcha. Estranged son, and That's kind of... Wow, Bowser laid so many eggs, like, all over the planet. And respawns? A whole island? No. Super Mario lore is getting pretty
That's
dark.
just Junior Toe. Where those other Koopa kids came, no idea.
No, same origin. They are just not visible on this particular video, right? Did MatPat make it? I don't know. I haven't really. The only MatPat video I can remember is the one about the purple guy. And the funny part is I watched all of those videos despite never having played a single Friday Freddy game. And I was like, I wonder who purple guy is and who was phone. And wow, so many clues left in the game. I had no clue. I haven't seen, like, I haven't actually played anything. It was him all along. I do feel like those videos did help out the developer a lot, though. Like, the popularity went straight up because of all those little explanation vids. I still don't get the lore, though. I've watched too many of them. And I'm fairly sure everything I have seen has been debunked already. So, probably not even true anymore. FNAF lore. I mean, it's not like It's not like I don't like that kind of thing, but... very small doses, please. Although, then again, the Dark Souls ones I always loved watching. From Mr. Vati Video. Did I see the movie? Or the Mario movie? I've not. Chris Pratt. I've not seen it. In most cases, he made it up. Well, that's like 90% of YouTube, really. Just make things up and people will be like, oh, insightful. Substantial new information. Source? Came to him in a dream, yeah. Maybe he's prophetic. Maybe Miyamoto or someone similar of stature was whispering to him in his sleep. And he kind of retained all the memories of what they said. Oh, you mean the FNAF movie? Oh, I haven't seen that, but I did read that it was pretty bad. It had nothing to do with anything, basically. I don't know why they always do that. Like, if you're going to use an existing IP, why do they always insist on making it completely unconnected to the source material? They just have a reference here or there, and that's it. And then suddenly, they have to insert their own stupid plotline, which makes no sense. Completely disjointed. And then at the end, every single time, like clockwork, they suddenly insert so much fan service. I guess it's some kind of attempt to still redeem it, but every time, at the end, suddenly references happen. So many of them. The only movie where they did the opposite, which was also bad, was the Warcraft movie. They assumed you knew a lot already. So they glossed over practically everything. Nothing was explained. And even I know enough about the games to know what's going on. But even I was like, huh? It's going a little too fast for me. Writers always think they know better. And they should, actually. They should. It's their job. They should know about continuancy. They should know about, you know, coherency, clarity. That what you're watching makes sense at every moment. That you're still left in the dark about the things that you should be. You can't guess too much, but it still makes sense afterwards. But they never end up doing that. But then again, when they do, you end up with people that watch Hereditary and then shit on it for being funny at times. He liked the movie despite not knowing anything about Warcraft. Maybe he just liked all the orcs fighting each other. Does anyone care about the writer's strike? I think the main problem now is that because writers, I guess, are seen as a bit indispensable, you end up with a lot of AI nowadays. Like, things are written by AI, it's becoming harder to spot, and sometimes it's not. I mean, does anyone remember the Berryman from Silent Hill? That was 100% not written by a flesh and blood person. Let me find it for you. Silent Hill Ascension, Berryman. He loves jams. He loves foraging. Berryman is awesome. Yeah, but it's disgusting that this is being passed on as something good. But it's not good at all. It's stunningly bad. It's stunningly bad. But yeah, we have to just accepted, I suppose. Please watch Berryman. let us see what Berryman is up to.
Find something out here.
Whatever's been having a go at my goats, there should be signs of it. You should go home. This doesn't feel safe.
I can't.
Your mother kick you out again?
What's with the
She
delivery
thinks I'm
too?
bad.
Did you do something bad?
Is this
Do you think
ESL
I'm
land?
bad?
Is this?
You remember what I told you?
One shot, one kill.
Here he comes, Berryman.
Wait! Don't shoot! Please!
What are you doing out here? You could have been
This
killed.
has to be like Eastern Europe or something.
I'm just foraging for wild berries. I swear. I stumbled on a great patch of rowan berries over here.
Have you seen anything unusual out here?
Now that you mention it, I have seen some strange things out in these woods. You?
Does not elaborate,
I've
by
been
the way.
rooting for berries and other things for several seasons now. I like to make jams. I sell them in town. I could bring you some. Maybe you and your family would like that.
You should keep moving. You're on my property.
Well, I am sorry for that.
It's AI, yeah.
Guess I'll just be on my way then.
Doesn't it literally read like AI? Weird tangents does not actually elaborate on what was stated before, because that's one of the problems with AI writing. It has zero idea of like continuancy, as in things that have been stated beforehand. It doesn't actually build upon that later on. It just keeps adding random shit over and over. That's why he was like, did you see anything weird? And he was like, yeah, I did actually, but also my berries. Oh, I love making jams. And then they're both like, okay, bye. The reason why people speculate, as in think that they can confirm that it was AI, is because the developer that made this had a talk about how AI can help you in your processes. So they put one and one together, one and two together. They were like, huh, that explains the Berryman, because that's just really weird. It's really, really... People do not talk like that, you know? That's a big problem I always have with movies and even books, is that they often just talk very... I know that in movies and books they do it because they want to sound smarter, but there's nothing wrong with just very basic dialogue, you know, as long as it makes sense. Bro, use ChatGPT. Barry. Chat Barry. They do in comics. I mean, I'm really not opposing AI, like, fully. I just feel like it's being very disingenuously used. Like, they steal art, for example, or they pass it off as real, like made by people when it's not. I don't think there's anything wrong with AI, like, as a basic thing, you know, because Photoshop has AI in there. Like, if you want to add extra background, like you want to make it longer, it will generate that. What do you think that is? That's not, you know, handmade. You're generating based on samples, right? That's the same thing. It's just different. It's great for medical research. I'm sure there's a lot of like uses like that are really nice, but right now it's being misused. It's just a quick money, quick rich. How do we phrase that? Get money, quick. Get rich, quick money. Fuck. Get rich, quick scheme. Thank you. That's what this is right now. Everyone's jumping on it. I'm sorry, I'm extremely ESL today, but maybe you'll get some stupid comments out of that. Money, quick, rich scheme. Yes, I want fast money. I want the rich scheme. 10 out of 10 money. Oh, yeah, Grand Theft Auto had the same problem. They had automatic upscaling done by AI. Let me find some screenshots of that. Like, I really don't think AI is bad, but right now it's being used to produce cheaply with very low quality. They don't actually check what they're doing. How many times has a gacha game had art produced and made and published, and it turns out people had 6 fingers? People had outfit parts like frills coming out of nowhere, ending rapidly, like abruptly, right? It looks fake because it is. And they don't say that. Let me see the donut sign. Let me see if I can find that one. It happens very often, but people are being way more alert for it, which is also a problem, by the way, because there's also legitimate artists now that have an art style that is just very similar to what AI pushes out, like a very mainstream art style, and they're being accused of using AI when they haven't. So they also have, our artists are hating AI, but you also have people that blame artists now for using AI when they didn't. This is very stupid way of things going, like AI discussion that's going into a very weird direction. It's become extremely accessible too. Yeah, I mean, everyone's using it. Everyone uses it, no matter what. No matter who they are, there's always something you can do with it. You're against a lot of internet things. I think a lot of things have a really good basic concept idea behind it, but it's just really used either very what's the word? What's the word when it's being used in a way that feels unsafe? I guess unsafe, yeah. Irresponsible, thank you, that's the one. It's being used irresponsibly. Like, companies are using it to save money. The worst thing, I also, like, for example, Internet of Things comes up very often. Everything has to be connected to internet nowadays, including ovens and coffee machines and washing machines. It makes no sense, and also it's extremely unsafe. How many times has a washing machine been infected and is used as a bot, and it's being used to DDoS people? It can be hijacked because it doesn't have security. And my fridge does not need access to Skyrim. I don't need a washer that I can activate remotely. I need to put the wash in first. What's the point? Why do I have a coffee machine with Wi-Fi? That thing, I have to put the cup under it first. It doesn't... Yeah, the S stands for security and IoT, and then people were like, but there's no S in there. It's like, yes! That is the point! It's so silly. I hate it. They just completely gloss over the fact that these things are just not thought out very well. But yeah, ask any person that deals with this stuff about their opinion, and they will always say that they're scared of it. They saw a barbecue with Wi-Fi, and they couldn't get it to light, and the internet went out. It's like literally always on in games, like always online. It's just so stupid. Yeah, it's marketing. People think it's better because it has, it has more capabilities. But it doesn't. Let me try to find the funny sign. Grand Theft Auto AI upscaling, and they're very shitty. They're very, 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 very They smoothed the nut. I think that's the one, right? Look how fancy it is. Yeah, look how many things it can do. It's DRM for cookware. Yeah, it's terrible. Ah, they want our data. I think so, that too. Yeah, we're allowed to say no nowadays, right? But if you don't get the option in an appliance, then it doesn't count anymore, right? It's a loophole. I'm fairly sure. I have a printer and a gun next to it in case it makes a weird noise. Yes, exactly. When outfits are permanently locked because Sony took down the online surveys. I'm fairly sure a game I was playing will have... Oh, Hitman. That I think the servers are closing in February or something. Or maybe a little bit later. But yeah, you also lose access to like a ton of shit because of that. Alright, here's the picture. So the whole point is that there is a, I guess, a nut on the top, like a bolt. And then they turn it into a circle. Because the shape, I suppose, was considered a little bit more... Maybe they thought this was what they originally meant by that. They smoothed out the nut. Like, it's a nut as in, like, oh, bolts and nuts, Like construction. When you do DIY, it anti-alias the joke away. Exactly. The nut on the right is not smoothed. It shouldn't be. These are fully, modeled nuts on the top. But here they went a little bit overboard with the ironing machine, and it just got Smoothed. Round all corners. Every single one you see, it doesn't matter what it is. Now it's like an onion ring. Yeah, tasty. Onion rings are great. Fully modeled nuts. That sounds like a cyberpunk statement. I still feel bad for whoever was in charge of that. The 3D artist that was, you know, lost the bet. Took the shortest straw. I wonder how many nightmares they got, you know, just constantly seeing dangly bits. I still haven't played Cyberpunk, by the way. It seems fun. It's supposed to be fairly good nowadays, too. It's a bad circle. Well, I mean, it's donuts. You want them to be round. Otherwise, you're losing volume, right? Other way around. You don't want them to be round. Time to get on it. I kind of want to play it mostly because I do like steampunk stuff, and you know, it's not steampunk. That's the opposite. I mean, I like Deus Ex, right? That kind of. It's the same vibe. Kind of like modernist humans, right? Yeah. Kind of that. You have different problems. You have transhumanism, right? That's the main point of it. What goes beyond people? Blade Runner's in the same vein. Yeah. It is. It's an interesting topic. Like, what happens? How do you regulate that? What is going to be fine and what isn't? Where do you stop the line? It just seems generic because everyone started hopping on it. That's the unfortunate thing about trends, is that once people see it works, they start chasing it too. But yeah, I meant cyberpunk. It's literally a genre on its own. But yeah, I played. Is it Deus Ex? It's Deus Ex. But anyway, I played only Human Revolution, and I liked the idea. You know, the ideas they post. And isn't it kind of fun to shoot lasers and stuff? Human Revolution was really nice. I loved it. I didn't ask for any of this. I'm fairly sure I like the original for how silly it is. I think so too. I have a guide on how to fix the game. There's a bunch of patches. I have to go into it, but it can become very playable. I also have to powder my nose, if that's okay. If it's not, I'm still doing it anyway. Baby, wee. Wow. How'd you know that? Am I that predictable in how fast I am? I mean, it's the same thing over and over, right? I mean, once you've practiced a little bit, going to the toilet, you can kind of get it down in a way that you can, you know, have the same speed every time. Yeah. Speed running. Being fast is not always a good point. Look, I have a speedrun contest coming up. A little race. I have to be good. I speedrun everything now. Welcome, Walt Nero. Welcome. And little Tsubasa, welcome too. When is the race slated for? Probably somewhere in February, like halfway through. Something like that. Because for everyone that is not in the know, I asked ZFG, a pretty, well, probably the best speedrunner of Ocarina of Time. I asked him if he wanted to race me and Moriko in Majora's Mask. Hopefully we stand a little bit better of a chance because it's not the same game, but we still need to practice. And me and Moriko already did a little bit of co-op last week on Thursday, I believe, just to see how we can kind of do it in terms of management of time and routes and such. And I think we took 4 hours? 4.5, 5 maybe. Yeah, I think we were done at 6 a.m. or something. I kind of forgot. How much is she tryharding? Not more than I think is required, really. I think she has a healthy amount of trying hard. Yes, it's not tryharding. She's just trying very hard, which is good. He's playing a lot of MMR lately too. I noticed. It's bad, but I'm trying to steal techniques from there. It's a bad sign, but we have to rely on the fact that there's 2 of us. So we can hopefully use that to our advantage. But I'm fairly sure we're still going to get very clapped. You do not challenge someone with this much experience without, you know, being very confident, or you just want to try. But it's just for fun, really. I thought it would be an interesting combination of having 2 anime women fight for the title against someone very established. But I'll still be doing a lot of my own practice too. I have to be able to not be a burden to Mort, right? Yeah, I'll try my best. Thank you. I'll try my best. I'll try not to lose. No, we have to win. We gotta win. We have to. But most importantly, we should have fun, which is what I'm aiming for. Yeah. But I already got a little bit of homework from Moriko, things to try. So I'll do that. Like gainers and how to do a few clips here and there. Yeah, it's homework. I have to practice. But probably I'll still be nowhere near as good as she is. She's way more experienced than me. But I'll try. Nothing is more fun than winning, yes, but nothing is better than having fun while you're winning too, right? Yeah. Sorry for triggering you, Nepgear. I know you still have that going on in your life. I'm sorry. Sorry for using a trigger word. Make sure you do yours. Or, you know, teacher and parents will be very disappointed. But like I said, I'll probably not do it too much on stream. Maybe tonight I'll try it. Just for fun. A little bit. But mostly I want to chat, really. That's usually what catch up Tuesday, scratch that, Wednesday is about. Yeah. If you cannot repeat the same joke over and over again, yeah, you should get new material. Yeah. You should get new material. Yeah, that's important. I also cannot say the same thing over and over either. It's stale, even though I probably repeat myself very often anyway. Unavoidable. I didn't know what I already said before. But I think the only thing I did write some stuff down that I wanted to mention. Oh, this might be interesting though, because I asked Soya about it to kind of give me some starting points. I told you about the piano, right, that I wanted to get, but there's also something else I'm trying to learn. It's taking after my mom. Well, as long as I'm not literally raising the volume on you and I ignore your existence, then we're not the same. Not the same. The only time you ever cheated was for a music test, I think. No, I did cheat a little bit on my tests before. I think my favorite method was the note on the thigh method, because, you know, if the teacher is a guy, they cannot check you. And I also had one where I wrote some formulas in between my fingers, and I would just, you know, squeeze them together if anyone got nearby, and I would just kind of be like, Oh, I remember what I wrote on my fingers. I wrote the you know, the German grammar structure. Even though I should have just learned it by heart, really. But you know the one with der, des, dem, den, die, der, die, whatever. Those. If you speak German, you have to learn that. It means die, as in T-H-E, but German has a lot of grammar rules, so you have to learn all of them. So, words can have genders in most languages, including English. You just don't do anything with that information. But in German, you do. Yeah. As a starting teacher, there's some good info. Well, now you know 2 of at least my biggest cheating secrets. You're gonna say das for everything and they'll like it or not. I think der is probably the safest one, right? Because das is for things. Does Dutch not have multiples? We don't anymore. It used to be a thing, apparently. For Dutch, we use de. That's it. But words are still gendered, and sometimes it matters, but only as references. Like, if you say the government's decision failed, in Dutch you have to know that the word government is female, so you have to say the Dutch government's her decision has failed, right? You have to say haar instead of zijn, because that's the male version. That's it. That's the only time it matters, if you make a referral to something, right? That's it. In English, you just say they or something, you know? It's pretty straightforward and simple. Mädchen is das for one reason only. It's a diminutive. It's the same in Dutch, actually. Duinhet. That's for it things, you know? But again, it doesn't matter that often. Most of the time, you're safe with just saying de. Yep, the government is a she. How do you know? Because it ends on height. I asked my sister to teach me this part because I always messed up. I couldn't remember what to do when. She was like, nah, there's actual rules. No one really remembers, but it matters, yes.
Nina, I failed my Dutch. Can you teach me?
No, you're getting deported now. Bye. Nope. If you fail, you're out. One strike, you're out. They're free. Yeah, now they can live in cringe in Germany. Or Belgium. That makes more sense. Not really a strike then. Yeah, it's a strike for me. Like, but yeah, in English, none of this matters. In Dutch, it matters sometimes. In German, it always matters. Always. Every time. That's the hardest part about learning German, I think. And I definitely do it wrong. Hello, Dianko. Hello. Hi. I think for some reason, the further to the right you go in Europe, like if you start in the United Kingdom, English, the rules are very simple. It's very basic. Dutch makes it slightly harder. German makes it much harder. And then Polish is like, why? And Russian probably same or worse. I've been told that there's 8 grammar rules. And I think German has 4, Dutch has 2, and English has 1. Like as far as conjugating like words that have like a gendered edition of it. Is it case? Yeah, cases. I think that's how you say it. Yeah. That's something like that. It's insane. It's insane. I don't know why. Why would you do that to yourself and anyone that wants to learn it? Ooh, Finnish likes their cases too. Finnish is apparently also really hard to learn, but it sounds so sweet. Oh, I love the sound Finnish has. It's so nice. Yeah, English is super simple. That's why everyone that just exists on the internet is able to become fluent, sort of. I'm fluent enough. I could probably pass the TOEFL test at this point. Easy. Hungarian is also like an outlier as far as difficulty goes. It's insanely difficult. It's insane. You don't wanna learn that anymore. Once you know. English is definitely a blender language. But it's okay. It's okay. You learn the exceptions and it's fine. Half of Polish people cannot speak their own language properly. Well, somehow, despite Dutch being simple, it's similar here. As far as I've been told, the literacy rate here is going down pretty fast. People like Nepgear cannot write a single sentence. It's insane. It's so sad. So sad. Portuguese also difficult. I'm not surprised. I feel like Spanish is like an easier Latin-based language if you would compare it to Portuguese. French is fairly okay, I guess. There's some quirks, but still probably less than German. Maybe similar in difficulty. Oh, even kids are starting to take longer. Oh no. Time to start simplifying. Get rid of some of those extra unnecessary letters. I'm not sure how it works though, but I've been told that you can do a lot of weird stuff and invent new words really easily. But you can kind of do that in Dutch too. A lot of
Just
people can't
cause I
speak
failed
English.
my Dutch exams doesn't mean you can rub it in my face.
I won't,
Kitteny
because
one
you
cry.
like that. You like when I do that, so I will not do it. I will do the opposite, which is, Nepgear, you can do it. Yay! Now, now he will feel upset. You have administered the TOEFL test and can confidently say that 90% of Americans wouldn't pass. Really? That's kind of weird. Is it because it's also a little bit influenced by culture, or is it the reading comprehension part that's doing it? Because I remember I've done some tests before where, because I was ESL, they would give me extra time, which I never needed, but most of it is just reading comprehension, really. Like, what did they mean by this, rather than just word. They just can't read. Wait, so is it reading the words, understanding the words, or is it understanding what they meant by those words? Because those are all different things. All of it. It's very annoying because I remember when I was doing, like, I was helping out in elementary school, and I even at that point I remember that I had to have, like, kids read, like, a book, and they would just read it for me. I would be listening, and I would ask them questions, and as soon as they read a sentence, I asked them a question back about it, and they already said, I don't know what it said. I can't tell you. I'm like, but you just read it. Why can't you tell me what you read? And they're like, I don't know. It's like, okay, they read, the grass is green and the sky is blue. And then I'm like, so what color was the grass? And they're like, I don't know. What? Reread the sentence. I was native speakers, yes, native. How? Even when I was a kid, it was already a problem. Well, how do you do that? It's not like I'm so amazing at reading. You don't have to read to get by. I think that's really the problem. You don't have to, for the most part. They also don't listen, and then they just say, I don't know, right away. Yeah, my sister told me the same. They don't even try anymore. That's so opposite of me, because I was always like, I have to flex. I have to raise my hand and flex until I went to high school. Then I was like, please do not look at me. Please do not look at me. Please do not look at me. Shit, they looked. Time to melt into a puddle and just underneath my desk. I'm not here anymore. I'm gone. Bye. I'm slowly gliding out of the window. I'll just... Bye. I mean, window's on the other side. Shit. Bye. Bye. Yeah, in elementary school, I was absolutely one of those kids. Kind of funny. Kind of funny how that shifted. I can't tell you the turning point, but I'm fairly sure it was high school. Just the sheer overwhelming everything. The moment the sentence passes, the brain has already moved on. And it is thinking about, I wonder what's for dinner. It could be an attention span thing, though. I mean, mine is pretty bad, too. It's either really strong and I literally cannot be forced out of whatever I'm doing. I don't hear anything around me. Or it's the opposite. And I'm like, huh? Hello? So either... Maybe it's because I'm from 96, guys. I'm literally fighting my Zoomer and my millennial sides. My Zoomer side is like... And my millennial side is like... everything hurts. We all have ADHD at this point. Sure thing, streamer. Thank you for confirming my thoughts. It's the Zoomer millennial duality. It's both living inside of me at the same time. It's two. It's not wolves. It's two. What's a good comparison? Instead of wolves, we say two personalities, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to pick between. I'd rather have them just make out and fuse. And so I don't have to worry about this anymore. Two shibes. But I'm not a shibe, though. Two opposing halves that somehow work together. They're not really, though. They distract each other.
In high school I was modifying lab equipment and I knew way too much. Also I'm 96 as well and I understand completely. Additionally TOEFL English is very strict on how English is spoken. It's very textbook-like.
Yeah, that's what I've been told too. It doesn't really test your actual English knowledge. It's more about you understand how to answer for the test. So I probably might fail. I've done the online version once, but it didn't give me an actual score. I think I had like 108 out of 120. But I'm fairly sure that was the... not sure even if it was accurate. But it would have been a pass at least. If you're British, you will never survive anything made by Americans. You just get punished for adding U's, which you should be. Two hamsters, they both want to be in the wheel. And they both go two different directions. A 96-year-old Nina viewer. Woo! Woo! We have two like opposing extremes. We have our 96-year-old viewer and we have Nepgear. God, I can't stop making fun of Nepgear. Someone please stop me. No, but guys, Nepgear likes that. We don't want to.
All according to Keikaku.
I told you, Nepgear likes that. I don't want to be tricked into indulging his humiliation. Make fun of someone else. Anyone want to step up? Keep at it then. Yeah, no, I have to stop. Me. Why is everyone saying me? Why are you all volunteering? No. No. This has to come natural. If I get a vibe that you're bullyable, then I might go in. You'll take one for the team. No. You've disqualified yourself by saying me. This was a trick question. Not bullyable. Woo! I'm not either, so don't feel bad. I'm way too savvy to be bullied. I'm way too, smart. I'm not gullible whatsoever. I'm not 4! 4.0! No. Yeah. What if you say something that makes you bullyable? Well, that might change the situation a little bit, but you haven't, so... The most bullyable will claim to not be bullyable. Have you ever seen me be bullied on stream by someone? I think I'm usually the one that ends up doing that. I can't remember. I'm fairly sure it's always me doing that. Oh, maybe Soya. She loves to do that to me, actually. You know what? I take it back. Soya's pretty good at this. She's pretty good at that, but it's because we're kind of we're two sides of one coin. Bat bullies me all the time. No, but I bully her back with 200% extra efficiency. No. Soya is very sassy. That's what I love about her. We had a whole arc where we were talking to each other, and we were both like, you know, I kinda feel like I'm holding back too much, and there's certain people that makes me want to, you know, slightly bully them a little bit in a fun way, you know. And we were both like to each other, like, why don't we? It's kind of funny. So we both made an agreement. We shook hands. We were like, yes, let's just Let's just be our real selves and just banter more. Let's banter more. No holding back anymore. Banter. Because it's fun. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think so. There's a big difference between banter and like actual mean though. I don't think that's okay. The last one. Banter is always nice. But you have to know if someone is okay with it, right? But that's what I meant with vibe. You have to know that.
Totally different username gifted a tier 1 sub to Scooter Booter.
Thank you.
They
Totally
have given
different
7
username.
gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Totally different username. Woo! Thank you very much for gifting. Thank you. Enjoy the sub, Mr. Scooter Booter. Scooter Booter.
I am banned from the Bean Kingdom due to coffee bean crimes.
Is that a metaphor for being unfunny or distraction manual? Maybe I should take her example. Then again, I do like coffee here, so I can't really. Abayo. Can be hard to figure out what's the acceptable limit sometimes. Yes. Sometimes, yes. I still vividly remember that one time I bantered with someone that I didn't know that well and who definitely did not know me well. And they blocked me. If for all the people in the know, it was when someone asked me to recommend them their favorite FPS. And I said, American High School. It's the FPS incident. That was maybe slightly too much to start with. It's like my first opening line was that I thought it was funny, but that I learned my lesson that day. This happened like a year ago, if not more. Yeah, I still remember. That was when I realized, like, you know, I probably should read the room a little bit more. It was funny, but sometimes funny does not mean I should do it anyway. That's why I refrained myself from telling Zach Boosie that I want to nuke Rotterdam to the ground. It's not a great first impression. Even if it's funny and true. One. Thank you. Thank you for the tears. I did it for the lose. And most things I do are for that reason. She's only kidding, Interpol. Oh, are they at my door? Nah, this is my cat knocking. It's very polite. Funny is almost always worth it. Sometimes. I want to raise Rotterdam above the sea level. Well, they're a port, right? They should be happy with more water. Means they can have more boats. Hember is an Interpol agent? I mean, he does cling to me a lot. Which probably only a spy would do, right? He's been at it for a while, though. I guess he is very dedicated. Not sure what you can even report about me. I've done nothing wrong. I mean, let's make a list. I've desecrated a war memorial in Fallout. What else have I done? That's about it. Yeah, I think that's the worst I've done. The glue.
Yes, the
perhaps.
well-known Murican classic FPS subgenre keeps getting updates every year from what I hear. Still, hello Nina, hope you had a comfy weekend. Ninin Kumf Jemba is a Russian agent, part of the KG Burt.
Damn, Obscurio on fire. There's some good jokes in there. Thank you so much for 38 months. Thank you. Thank you. KG Burt. Well, if I ever hear him speak, and the first word that he learns is da, or niet, or he calls me privyet, I think I might have to have a small evaluation with him and decide if, you know, yeah. Might have to look for some, you know, cameras hidden on him. and wire bugs. Comrade G is our best asset. Nobody? How do you know about Comrade G? Kember walks and talks when you're not looking, like in Toy Story. Let's put that to the test. Well, it seems safe. We have a Kember-free zone right now. I think he's fine. Yeah, I think he's okay. I mean, if he truly wanted to spy on me, he would be here right now, right? Kember, wherever you are, probably downstairs, chilling on the couch or something. I mean, he has turned on my TV once, but he rolled on top of the remote, so I don't think that counts as, like, you know, a federal agent getting bored and wanting some entertainment. I don't think it's the same. He's planting the listening devices. There's no need to be there. True. He's already done his work a long time ago. He could be faking it, and he wants me to think that way. He planned it for days. Is that why I was forced to move out on the previous place? Because he wanted to bug my new place? Well, this cat is very good at his job. Interesting. Welcome, Sisa. Welcome. Surely. Oh. It wasn't just because the landlord wanted the place back. I got evicted because my cat made a deal. All cats are spies. I mean, they're pretty lazy then. They sleep like 19 hours a day. I guess work smart, not hard. I should learn from that. Damn.
I can still do this, I guess. Thank you for your company these past months. I enjoy seeing you have fun and being yourself.
Oh, thank you,
Nin
Jules. Thank you so much for 3 months, tier 3. Thank you. I also appreciate having you here. Thank you. Whoa, what fell? Hello? Oh my god, freaky. I have an outlet underneath my desk, and my VR setup is plugged into it, and it just fell out on its own. The listening... Oh! Hold on! The listening device fell! Oh! Could you hear the thump? Did you hear the thump? Woo! That is kind of scary. It's not ghosts. Code red! Code red! I fell. I felt it on my foot. It fell on my what's a pantoffel in English? Foot. Slipper. Thank you. Slippers. Yeah. House slippers. Oh no, she noticed. I wonder why this term was blocked. Hold on, is it damn? It's 4 letters, right? Let me check. Oh, it's bliat. Oh, that's how you spell it. I don't know why they have a 6 in their alphabet, honestly. Crazy Russians. Putting numbers into their alphabet. Well, you don't have to do that. We already have numbers. Sliat. It's reverse algebra. Man, these guys are doing math while they're speaking. That's incredible. It's not a 6. I know, I'm just joking. Well, I will have to inspect my cat after stream. I have to be sure that he's not recording me. I don't want them to know all my secrets. Do they actually just use numbers in like Arabian? I don't know. They invented numbers, right? We just took them over. It's like, yeah. Why invent the wheel when the wheel is there? Clipper cat. I'm drinking Clipper tea. Bum 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 bum. Guys, this conspiracy is getting a little out of control. Is it because I'm starting to listen to Joe Rogan podcasts? Oh no. I'm like, I need to go exercise. I'm gonna go for a run. Let's put on some Joe Rogan to have some fun while, you know, at all the crazy shit that's being talked about. Why? It's because it's entertaining. It's a lot of topics I know nothing about. Of course, I'm using common sense. I don't believe just straight away everything that's being said. It's funny. Did I learn jujitsu from him? No, I kind of started with the latest ones. So most of what I've learned about is a bit less related on what Joe is about and more about what the guests are up to. I remember right, one of them was about an actor. It's funny now how it's turned circus type of way. Yeah, it's entertainment. It's not news. I don't treat it as such. For me, I feel like I need to listen to more podcasts because it's like a great way to learn about what's happening, even if, you know, you get that one side that might just be bullshit or not. But it's just funny, really. It can be very stupid. Yeah, I kind of listen ironically, maybe. It's not even that. I'm just listening with an open mind, as in I don't know about the topic, I want to listen to it. If I have, you know, heard everything that's being said, I just look up other sources and then decide what am I gonna think about it. Because, you know, never cross-checking is always a bad idea. Because unfortunately, practically everything we listen to and are shown is that one side that wants you to think a certain way about the topic. And yeah, even news, good luck finding something that's completely impartial, right? It's always going to be flavored. You need to have multiple sources on anything. It's crazy. Otherwise, you end up like my parents, who just... Especially my mom. Oh, jeez. Oh, she just keeps sending me on the family app. She sends me YouTube links to like really crazy people. And she's like, yeah, this is news. This is news. And like, Mom, did you fact check any of that? It's like, this is the fact. And I checked the video. Yeah, it's just silly. But my mom, honestly, is mostly just a goldmine of just really, really stupid quotes. Really dumb quotes. The one that still made me laugh the most was the one she posted right before Christmas. And she was like talking about the Christmas holiday being so, like the atmosphere is so rich and vibrant and fun, right? And then she wrote that and I was like, wow, Mom, that's a nice sentiment you just wrote. And then this next sentence was, but what about Jesus? Does no one think about Jesus? And I'm like, okay, never mind. Here I thought it was wholesome. And like, wow, I'm really looking forward to this time of year. And then she's like, she asked to insert religion again. So close! So close! She just keeps doing that. It makes for great entertainment, but seriously. What would he do? I'll just send her a gif of like the volume bar just going down. It just cracks me up. Muted. Nobody thinking about the birthday boy. Yeah, they just think about old guys in a red outfit instead of a little baby. Anyway. Ooh, I haven't moisturized yet, guys. Hold on.
Sleepy
It's
Sheba,
so cold.
I'm off
I have
to
to do
bed.
this.
Thank you for the
good night.
stream, Nina. May the
Good night,
rest of
Jules.
stream be filled with awesome vibes. Heart, 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 good night.
Good night to you too, Jules. Have a good one. Yeah, it's the daily moisturization. It's just really, really, really dry weather. And my hands are very sensitive. So gotta do it. Gotta do it. Let me just grab my daddy lotion. 1, 2, 3. Na, 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 na. I mean, I'm practically sitting here just talking to, you know, in front of me. So it's a perfect time to do this, honestly. That's the daddy good stuff, yeah. Yeah, I kind of wonder how they do that with advertisements. Maybe that's why they don't advertise, actually. What, you want lotion ASMR? There you go. I mean, I could do that for ASMR. Ooh,
Mom be
speaking of...
like, but what about Jesus? Jesus? Why does she have to bring me up in front of others? I swear all these people never talk to me about my own things. Sad Jesus face.
Sad Jesus face. Thank you, Bride, for adding some dramatic reading to that.
Hi, Nina. I'd like another source that you are in fact moisturizing. G Ganodas.
Alright, here's my glove going on my hand. That's my glove. Is that enough proof? Oh yeah, I wanted to segue into a different topic. What's related? Since my Go XLR is kind of dying now, you need screenshots. Really? I don't have my phone available though. It's being used to record my face. I'm afraid that will have to wait until the the hand cam stream. Yeah, the former you'll probably never see me do. I think that beats the point of VTubing. Okay, gloves are on. We're ready. I could always assemble a figure for that, and then while moisturizing. Although I don't know if I have enough movement for that. There's plenty of movement. Yeah. How can a ghost take pics? They just use ectoplasm to push down on the button. You look at my face right now. Yes, that's why I can't use my phone. Locking in the moisture. What's more that, you know, if I wear gloves, I can't put it on other stuff, so I can still use my keyboard or play video games and stuff. I'm just multitasking. That's all. I'm multitasking. It's smart. Yeah, and these gloves are like, you get 100 for like $5. I'm like your aunts. Or aunt. I'm like your aunts. Yeah, I walk up to your pantry and I look for crumbs and I just transport that to my lair. And I lay eggs inside. This is how you get ants. You have to close your cupboards. Ectoplasm is the worst moisturizer. Why? Have you tried it? Have you tried ghosterizing? I don't think you have. Real plumping hours. Yes. I'll ask Ollie on Friday about this. We're doing Lethal Company together. I'll ask her if she also moisturizes and then masks. Ghosterizing. Yeah, it's like cauterizing, but more soft and velvety. That's how this is. Fever models. Yeah, have you seen them? The ones Tanya made? It's insane. She was like, yeah, you know, very low effort. They don't look good at all. And woman? Are you for real? Let me show you guys. If you haven't seen on Twitter, Kitanya, I think she did retweet them. But they're so well made. It looks exactly like us. It's insane. We're gonna be playing Lethal Company on Friday, and we're gonna use Kitanya's custom-made Vroid models so we can look prettier in game. We no longer have to look like a Mogus. Instead, it will look like this. Also shows who's there, basically. It's gonna be Ollie, Soya, Shando, Ines, me, and Vivi. It's cool, right? Look really on model. Impressive. Especially love how she did Shando's hair. And Soya looks identical. It's beautiful. Yeah, they're really good. Whoever will die first, I'll do my best to gaslight the shit out of Soya and see if she dies first. It's her first time. You know I have to abuse that fact, right? I have to make sure she picks up the beehive. Or, I don't know, walks into a slime. Looks like a girl band. Oh, that's always been like one of my wishes, to join a band. I don't think that's very likely for me. As in, I don't know if there's even a band.
Finally the same height as the others.
Kilometer range.
One.
Finally the same height as the others. Yeah, we're all identical, including chest size. So, Shando has never been more blessed than now. Vivi has, and Ollie have never been this nerfed. Yeah. We're all the same. Same height, same body. We're body sharing. Body sharing. We're gonna have a good time, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be on Friday. Although I messed up on my schedule because I read the wrong time. I read the one where they were still discussing when to start. I used that one. But it's actually going to start 2 hours earlier. So that means I will probably start at 5 my time. 5 p.m. CET. Yeah. So it's gonna be nice. I'm excited. I love that game. I also, for next week, I asked Alice and Mimi if they want to play with me. So we'll be playing Lethal Company again then. Yeah. Is the actual collab starting at 5? The actual collab will start at 5. As far as I know, so I'm contemplating whether I should just start at 4 my time. It's gonna be very early for a lot of you. But I was thinking I could just paste some Zatsu in there and you can hear us all talk together as we set up. It's gonna be pretty funny probably. Are we skinwalking? No, skinwalking is slightly more complicated than that. We're just so aligned and so synced up, we even have the same body type. You have to book home office this Friday. That'll be cute. Just for us. 4 p.m. will be very early, I'm aware. But yeah, we have to think about Vivi too, because she lives in Australia, which is 12 hours ahead of everyone in Europe. So it's a little tricky to kind of align ourselves, because we have Ollie in the States, we have a lot of people in Europe, and we have Vivi on the other side. We have a lot of time zones, and somehow we still made it work. Yeah, but we gotta make sure Vivi is able to join. I really want her to be there. She's so sweet, so knowledgeable about a lot of things too. Every time there's a movie watch along, cursed things get mentioned, and Vivi is always like, "Oh yeah, this one." She's like a fountain of knowledge. Cursed sometimes, often, but hey, life is all about learning, right? Oh, life is all about getting to know things that you may or may not want to know, but you'll feel more rich, whether it's because of trauma or because of brain matter. Yeah, that's what I believe. Like, that's why I'm listening to Joe Rogan, even though I know he has a reputation of being a conspiracy guy. That makes no sense. I laughed a lot at everything, so... Enter stream. Vivi's talking about a tag. She could be. I don't know yet. Oh, speaking of Vivi... I was talking to Vivi Brightshield, if you know her, because I wanted to see if I could get her to just do something with me, like have a little chat, play something maybe, because we've been talking a little bit here and there, and she said yes, so we'll also be hanging out soon. Yay! Yeah, it's gonna be nice. I want to get to know her better. Yeah. I want to do more like chatting stuff, so I can just tell you guys, I guess. I've been trying to line up some commissions to have like a Zatsu dedicated area, but for like when I want to sit down with someone, so I can actually have like a little table with some coffee or tea, depending on if they hate coffee or not, instead of like cramped behind my desk over here. It'll be nicer. It'll be a Zatsu corner. Yeah, we can sit on my balcony. We can sit on the balcony. Yeah. It's gonna be nice. Yeah. Gamers can't have crumbs. Well, you know, there's going to always be games, right? Always. I might talk a lot to them, but I'll still play. I don't think I'll ever be able to not play games. It's too much of a love for me. You know, we have a huge Zatsu room, and I have 2 game screens. I have 2 dedicated game screens. What are you talking about? Always terms and condition may apply. If you sit on the balcony, you'll be swarmed by bats. I have not really seen that many actually. I might get one big one to show up, but she's invited. She's not an uninvited guest. If there's like a small one that just bites my neck and I turn into a vampire, that's different. Or gives me rabies, I'm not sure. I also don't know which one's worse. Can Batman be there? I mean, as far as superheroes go, I think Batman is probably the coolest one, even though it's a man in spandex with underwear on the outside. But for some reason, his doomer mentality appeals to me. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. It's also not like a... I think Batman... maybe I like Batman more because he's not just a superpower cop-out. You know, like everyone else has like crazy abilities that they have to constantly nerf or boost because of the storyline. It's more just a dude that's trying to get an edge with some technology and fights that way. His superpower is being rich. Yeah, he's like Iron Man, but cooler. I think I like that about Batman. I've only played Arkham Asylum, I think, but only a tiny bit. Money truly is the door opener of all time. He has a little bit, mom and daddy issues, but hey, maybe I can fix him. He also doesn't kill anyone. That's true. He just gives them permanent brain damage, which is probably worse than death. Hello, Maxville. Welcome. He makes being an orphan look good. Oh no, what if kids will just end up sending their parents to the gulag just to be an orphan so they are cool? They can go to school and be like, hey, you have a cool watch, but I don't have parents. Oh no! Oh. The great orphan epidemic of 2024. TikTok trend. Jeez. I actually wouldn't be surprised if they do that. I wouldn't be surprised if that would take off somehow. Have I seen the latest Batman movie with the Twilight guy? Yes, I actually really like that one. With was it the Riddler? The Riddler? Was it Riddler? The puzzle guy. Riddler sounds like a different word. The Rizzler, yeah. something, the puzzle dude. Yeah. Let's just call him Puzzle Man. Yeah. I'm fairly sure if the Riddler would go to prison, they would just give him a nickname like Riddler the Diddler, just to fuck with him. You know they would never leave that unearthed, right? That kind of messing with him. He's not gonna have a good... Oh no, he's not gonna have a good time in there. I don't actually remember how the movie ended, if he got killed or not. Riddle me this. What? Hold on, let me actually, let's do that. Let's do one. Let's see how smart you all are. You'll probably just Google the solution. I know you. I would. Let's see. No peeking. No peeking. All right. Riddle. Forward, I am heavy. Backward, I am not. What am I? How does this make sense? Oh, I get it. Okay. Let's see how smart you all are. No, Gorlock, you can't say that. Joel, you're not allowed to Google. I told you. Yeah, it's ton. Ton. Because a ton is heavyweight, like a measuring unit. And if you spell it backwards, it's not. That's it. You didn't? I'll believe you on your pretty eyes, even though you're a robot. But still. Boo! Busty lady with no butt. She's butt challenged. Oh, well, that must be kind of hard to walk with, right? If you have like not proportional weight distribution, if it only goes one end but not the other. Or no. Okay, next one. What runs out when you push it? That could be a lot of things, actually. What runs out when you push it? Push it to the limit. Dun, 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 dun. Any lotion or toothpaste? You know, the answer is supposed to be your luck, but I'll accept toothpaste. I think toothpaste is a better answer because fuck it. Toothpaste is such an annoying thing. You're supposed to use a pea size, then you look at an ad for stupid toothpaste, and they always use like the whole tube. The lady just holds the thing and just the whole tube comes out, and she's like, "Yeah, I really like taking care of my teeth." That's how to get your money. Anyway, next one. What animal has 2 feet but can't walk? What the fuck is this one? Oh, I see. This one is for the Americans here. Otherwise, you won't get it. Let's see. We have bear, gamer, marketing executives. A 2-foot snake. You are actually pretty close, yeah. Soya Poya, no, she's so big, she's always everywhere at the same time. Chair, a fish, a guy in a wheelchair. Birds. A Discord mod. Huh? Me on Saturday mornings. I will accept that one. It's supposed to be a snake because it's really, this is a shitty website. It says a snake that is 24 plus inches long because 24 inches is 2 feet. So as long as the snake is this long, it has 2 feet. But I feel like you on a day off, sleeping in is such a better answer. Or you're drunk out of your mind also works. There's too many caveats to this joke. This is such a shitty website. How do I downvote? Can I petition to... Who made this? This is Verdi's personal website. Hold on, let me see about page. Who are we? My name is Verdi Birdie. I'm a mod for a variety of Twitch streamers, and I have decades of experience in shitty puns. Holy shit, we found his personal website. No, it's a UK-based company with half a decade's experience making innovative city trails. With the use of SMS and messaging apps, characters lead players through puzzle-filled narrative. How is this related? To anything? About page, man? Okay. Honestly, if you ask me, half the time, I feel like the chat is funnier than the streamer. Which means I should probably just give the channel to you. It's over. Or I should just read out everything that's being said. I will elevate my comedy levels by so many points. Only half? Well, you know, I have to average it out, right? I have to average it out. I could give you the key, like the mayor key, like a big one. You can just open nothing with because it's stupidly big. When did that start, that tradition, to give like a comically large key? You are pretty funny. I'm glad you agree. Can you make the chat bigger and the girl in the middle smaller? Thank you. Hold on, I will do that for you. Let's change the dynamic here a little bit. I am here because I'm clearly I'm not the main focus anymore. Instead, you are now going to be you are going to be. Hold on, I'm trying to move it out. Everything's layered. Okay. Alright, here it is. There we go. You're in my seat. You're the streamer now. I'll just be the chat. I'll reply to you actually. You're the streamer. I'm the chat. I feel subconscious. Well, let me make you bigger so you actually can be seen by everyone very well. Oh my god, Gember's activating. Shit. Woo. Here we go. Now we're done. I'm
what
just...
do we name ourselves?
Yeah, what do you name yourself? I'll just be here. We have to fill in the amount properly. Hi. Hi. Well, start making content, guys. I'm watching you. Shype PT. Shype Ch. As the chat, you know that I have the final say, right? You have to do everything I say you should do. Right? You have to do everything I say. That's the law. That's how streaming works. I am literally just me, by the way. How was your day? Mine was pretty good. I have the worst behind me. Emoji. I know the appreciative before, but do you actually feel that way? That's hilarious. You have to redeem your Stripe coins. I'm not allowed to. I have been banned. I've been shadow banned by you, streamer. Can't believe I'm sitting on an infinite amount of Stripe coins and I'm not allowed to use them. Built any snowmen? I haven't actually. I live in the Weiji KG, so I'm not allowed to go outside. I fill my time with anime women. Moss, can we ban that Nina person? She's very annoying. But I'm the only viewer. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm the only viewer here. You want to ban me? Oh, this is an unironic actual problem people have, by the way. We will not stand to be a one view. Oh, we're not here for the viewers. You're here for your own enjoyment. That is valid as fuck, by the way. That is very valid. You have to make a nice community. We have to get rid of shitters. Eh? Yeah, it's very good that you vibe check, guys. As your chat, I fully agree. You should vibe check very hard. Man, this Stripe is really funny. I should write some funny comments so they can reply to me. Hey, streamer, what did you eat today? I wonder if they will reply to me. I'm waiting. Yeah, Bob. Isn't one of you Bob? Can we VIP the viewer? I thought I was getting banned. I'm kind of happy. You know what, Bobby? Bobs or get out. Alright, your friend Bob. Yeah, I'm looking for a Bob. Could be Bob the Builder. You're out of Bobs? Oh. I thought my comment would be very valued. Shit. I'm such a shit.
Hi, welcome to this cursed Minecraft stream. We are spamming live from some random person's bedroom and we have taken control of their lives. Watch as we force this poor tiny girl to stand in the corner.
No, I can't really side scroll because I only have one thing I say. Right? My chat box is just not moving. Otherwise it'll be like let's just say the frames are missing in the animation. I'm just constantly refreshing. Game anyone? Game? Well, I thought I was watching a Zatsudan stream, guys. The streamer is not doing what they advertise. I'm fairly sure if I look to the bottom left, it says just chatting, catch up Wednesday. Are you saying that the streamer changed their mind? Single chat member, we're going to play a game now.
Are you up for a subathon chat person? 1.
I don't know.
It's not Tuesday though, in smug. 1.
No, it's not. I mean, you made the title, guys. You can do what you want, otherwise there's the door. We are Zatsuing. You are, but I feel a bit of a conflicted message in everything the streamer is saying. Yeah. Got to put game in the topic. Set it to hot tub. Woo! I wonder where this is going then. I have seen a lot of recommendations for just chatting hot tub. Is that where this is going to? Mm-hmm. Just you know, VTubbing. Yeah. 100 gift subs, it will make a tweet. It's worth it, chat person. I mean, I don't know if I have enough money for that, but shy bathing stream. Ever seen a shy in a bikini? Oh, I haven't actually. I haven't. I didn't land on this stream with that in mind, that I would see that. How would that look like? I mean, I can kind of imagine, but.
One.
Wait, I can't believe the streamers giving themselves gift subs. That's so cool. Thank you very much. I mean, I'm thanking on behalf of the streamer because I'm like, wow, gift subs, wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. The Stripe channel sure is cool. It's pyramid scheme. You're rewarding yourself. The stream is going very well. Oh, it is. You do a good job, Stripe channel. Ada, have you, or can you tell me the funny numbers on your debit card? Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. They told me not to tell anyone because it's so easy to guess. Did the chatter at least get a sub? I don't think I got one, but you know, it's just chance. The single viewer did not get it. Tier 3 sub and your name goes on the streamer's clavicle. Whoa! Shit, that's pretty cool. I guess we'll have to do that somehow. If only I could. If only I could, but instead I have your new outfit ready. Almost. Give me a second. I'm still batch cooking. It's almost ready to be seen, guys. It's being quickly rigged by elite elite Life 2D artist Nina Nonin. Nina Notnin. It's amazing. I think they're adding some finishing touches. You'll be able to debut now, actually. You can debut. Oh, you can debut. Holy shit, I'm here for a debut. I'm so happy I managed to catch it. Alright. I think I see something pop up on the screen. It's hard to tell. I mean, you're the streamer, you should know, but... Whoa! Secret debut! Whoa! It's, Whoa! Dude! A new outfit? Reveal? Whoa! Fan art already? That's your new Life 2D model. I mean, every time you type, it moves, right? I didn't expect you to be the kind that would actually wear a bikini, but you did say that, so what do I think as a chatter? I guess since you are not exposing your cleavage that much because it's, you know, from the front, I don't think Twitch will ban you. But if I'm fairly sure if Twitch admins see this, they would just watch in silence, really. I think they will actually stick around and you know, admire you. But hey, you're fine. I mean, you're kind of facing forward because of your shy body. The underbust is not exposed, and neither is your what does Twitch call it? The Venus Hill. Your Venus Hill is completely non-visible. Is that why you chose this one in particular? It makes sense. You're very crafty. Tribe channel. Yeah. What do you mean posting bad art? This is your commission. You commissioned this model. The region. Ah! Why aren't the mods listening to you? I think there's no mods here, actually. That means I can just shitpost and no one can do anything. Yeah. I can make jokes like, you know, I you're so your model is so abnormally big that I could literally take you to work. I could sit on your back. I mean, I could, but unfortunately,
We're
I
not paying
cut
for
it off,
that
really.
commission, chat person. We will take credit for it though.
Oh. Wait, that's kind of illegal, isn't it? No, you can't ban me. I'm the chatter. I have rights, right? Rights? I think, maybe. Ask for a refund. I think they deleted their Fiverr account. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find them again. I don't. Also, you can't ban me. I already made a new account. This is my new account. Hold on. Oh, hello. You've never seen me before. Hi. How what are you doing, streamer? Are you having a good time? Can't fool us, Bob Joe. Am I doing what to the streamer? No, I'm watching respectfully. Turn on verified only chat. I verified my phone number. I talked to Mr. Bezos himself. Also, how do you say Bezos? I watched someone say it out loud and he said Bezois or something. I don't think that's right. I'll go with Bezos. Bezoi. Bezong. Bezels? He's embezzling. Bezos. 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 Bezos? Beboss. Bazinga. Banina. Best Jesus. B-sauce. V-sauce. Babe sauce. Amazon man. That's the easiest one. Bozos. Bezasm. Babylon. Beelzebub. That one's a little bit too close to the truth there, Crayoland. Bezos. Like, oh, Bezos. Oh, I mean, he does seem a bit artificial. Simba. Bingus. Shabongus. It's Bezos. I think, yeah, that sounds about right. He's bald, he's rich. Now, maybe he likes being bald. I mean, with that much money, I'm sure he could fix it, right? Not sure how this works, actually. Babel. Isn't Babel like a translating thing? Babel. And a funny tower. Bald man. Bald man. Bald man. Yeah, the funny tower. Made everyone speak a different language. Or something. The funny tower translation. Yeah, that's what the Bible named it after the translation app. Jeff Beyblade. Dude, I love Beyblade. Like, I hated the anime, but I liked the Beyblade itself. It was funny. Nice song for the bald man. Thank you. When a streamer compliments me, I feel unironically extremely happy inside. Keep doing that, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, the actual story in the anime is really garbage. I also feel like every girl had a crush on that Kai dude. I was more of a Seto Kaiba enjoyer, but hey, everyone's different. But yeah, the actual toy, I like those. I like those a lot. What's happening in here? This is the streamer. They're sitting on the chair, as you can see. I'm a viewer. I'm a viewer. Yugi lost at a children's card game. What a loser! Losing at a kids game. Kids can win that one. How is he losing? Your anime character is not even a rich CEO. Me? Nah, I can't afford clothes anymore. This is it. It's over. It should have been me, not him. Didn't you ban me? No, I made a new account. I just did again. Hello, I am viewer number 3. Hi. I'm here to watch this funny streamer man dance for me. Do something. Do something, streamer. I'm waiting. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Do something, streamer. Wow, look at that. The streamer is killing itself. How does the new viewer know it's number 3? I just had a gut feeling. I had a feeling. I don't think I don't see any mods in the chat. It's just me. It's just me. Banning the suspicious chatter. Why are you redeeming your own redeem? Put it into sub only mode. Let me hold on, let me quickly sub. Whoa! Not Nina Nonanin has has gotten a tier 3 subscription to Shipe channel. Whoa! See, and now even if you put in sub only, I'll still be there. Why would I want to miss my favorite new streamer? Hey streamer, do you have a Discord? Can I DM you? Hey, can I DM you? Hey streamer, can I DM you? It's only for Fansday subs? Oh shit. Let me make an account real fast. Can you mod me? No? Okay, fine. I'll try to, you know, do that again later. I'm having too much fun, baby. What am I going to DM? Just, you know, nice messages. You know, funny enough, I've had my DMs open since I started pretty much, and people always told me not to do that. But I have maybe in like 3 years, only one person pretty much, maybe 2, said something mean to me, and everyone else was always really nice. So I feel like it's really not needed to be like afraid. It's not like people will go out of their way to be mean. Instead, people go out of their way to be
That
nice, which is
person
really
3,
cute.
we gotta be honest with you. 1. We are unbroken Shiba hive mind. We are 296 conscious pieces.
Conscious. Hive mind. Making a lot of independent decisions though, Mr. Unified Source. Only 1 or 2 people actually DM'd me. No, I don't get DM'd that much. I think that part of my streaming life is pretty much over, where people actually saying to me that they were afraid of me, including other streamers said that to me. They're like, Nina, you look so intimidating. I'm scared of you. I was like, why? Why are you scared? Why are you scared of me? I don't know. They just said I had an aura or something. Anyway, Mr. Shipe channel, I'm gonna take over your account. I have hacked you. I'm gonna replace everything with things I find funny. Which is, me. Woo! We're kind of sharing the same spot now. Hi. Yee. I don't know how big this was beforehand. Like here, maybe? Here? Here? Something like this. Alright, we are back to where we were. You were on my lap, yeah, for a little bit. You might have to contact Mr. Bezos himself to get it back. In the meantime, I'll just get cozy. I'll just get cozy in here. Is this your graduation? Yes, you didn't last very long. You did not last very long. No, and you got hacked too. That's kind of sad. I guess that's what happens if your password is like Shibe 1. Burn bright, burn fast. Yeah. Go out with a hacked account. Well, if you start tweeting about this, you'll just have a lot of bots reply to you. You should contact Flurpenderp on Instagram and he'll get your account back, no problem. Shibe 1 or Shibe 1? I don't know. I can't tell you what I did. You will take the account back again. It's time I post a nice white picture with some text on it. Yeah. Shibe channel has unfortunately been hijacked and rebranded into Nina Notnin. It was funny. I'm glad you had a good day. A Mr. Beast VR model? Why? Why? I mean, I almost bought a Fortnite Mr. Beast skin, but I also regret not doing that. I regret that. You know, I think I've said this before, but I always find it rather distasteful to make like memes about graduations, when for me, I always feels like it's such a big thing, and it's kind of a sad thing too. So I find it a little bit off to make a meme about that. Even if it's funny, it's still a little bit like, it stings a little bit. It stings a little bit to make fun of that. It's why you always lol when you did a never graduating announcement. That's better. That's a much better one. Yeah, that's much better. But it's still a little bit like you get the heart attack moment when you see the white picture with some text on it. You just get some kind of Pavlov response. It's always been bad. It should be bad this time too. You feel sad when indies graduate and corpos, on the other hand, go to other ones? It depends really, case by case, I feel. I honestly do feel better knowing that they are still around. If it's someone I liked, then I'm happy that they liked streaming enough to continue. Just they wanted to do that in a different spot. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. What I think is a little bit more, I guess disappointing is a better word, is when someone makes it sound like they're leaving forever, but then they're not actually. I think that's the only thing I don't like. When you have this feeling that this is literally the last time you'll ever see them, and they make it sound that way, and then suddenly they respawn a week later. And I don't know, I feel I'm happy they're there, but I also feel like they should have not made it sound like they were never there ever again. So I kind of appreciate when it's just either left open, and then you can have expectations like, oh, maybe they will come back. But if they close the door and then open it again like an hour later, then I feel a little bit sad. Yeah, I feel bad for everyone that's literally going through like a period of like actual like grief, you know? I feel so bad for them. Your Oshi has an expiration date, is the reality of it. In the end, yeah, everything will end at some point, right? That's why the journey is so important. But that's why I also feel like, especially with VTubing, where if there is an ending to it, it's usually a very like obvious one, right? Like there's an stream, like there's an actual goodbye moment. It's different from when someone just stops and you just never hear of them again. They just stop doing stuff one day. That's up to them, of course, but I feel like if someone took the time to make like an actual marker to them quitting and then suddenly they're back, small bad taste, a little bit of bad taste. You're ready to be emotionally devastated for years to come when Bat wants to stop. Same here. Same here. I would obviously wish her the best if that would ever happen. I think she likes streaming too much. You'll be stuck with her for 40 more years. I would be if she's moving on for a good reason, and I'll be very happy for her. Lay down, cry more, roll over a little bit, cry more, soak up that pillow with tears, wring it out so you can add more tears again. That'll be me as well. I would be pretty sad, but I would always be sad to see a friend go, honestly. Yeah. It's just even if they would, I would hope to still be able to talk to them at least. I will never leave you. No. Well, as long as I have a say about it, I don't think I would ever decide to just end it. Yeah. I want to keep going. Having too much fun. Too much fun. Why would I stop? Have to be very dire. Or very lucky, in a way. Yeah, as long as you can stay in touch with them, like beyond what they're doing, I think that's great, you know? I think that would be great. Because friendship should be more than just like work buddies. You know, I feel like friendship is a little bit more than just hanging out on the job. I would like to also talk to them out of the job, you know? That's how it feels like. Friendship doesn't end just because the work ended. Feels like some people come back once they get more personal time. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get that too, because it can feel like quite a burden to have to always feel like you have to be on, you know? Because that's sometimes how streaming feels. If you're not feeling too good, it's very hard to just do it. Even if, you know, you're just chatting or playing a game. Just the mood isn't there and it feels bad. So you want to make it the best for whoever's watching. I get that. So taking a break is always good, I think. It's a real danger burnout. Yeah, it really is. What does my grandma look like? My grandma's dead. How she used to look like? Practically me, but grey. And old. And shorter, somehow. Goes for both of them, actually. Yeah. It's happened a while ago. I came to terms with it. Although, of course, if I'm in bed at night and I think about my grandmas, I'm like, I miss them so much. But I think that's normal. You never get over this. You really don't. You'll never get over that. Why is my entire lineage filled with womanlets? I don't know. I guess all the men thought that small girls are cute and wanted to really marry those, and that's how you end up with midgets and tall people in the same tree. That's how this works. Yes, it's a genetic fight, and somehow short genes are just stronger. I had a time in my life when I was a little kid. I looked at my brothers. They were much older than me. I looked at them and I was like, wow, I'm gonna be tall as shit, just like them. Yeah, I'm gonna be super tall. And then I was also still one of the tallest kids in my class, by the way. And then puberty happened. I was like, any minute now. Any minute, any minute, any minute, any minute, any minute. Nothing ever happened. And I never grew. It's very mean, because if I look at my brothers, I have to go like this. Hi. Hi. Can you, like, get down on my level, please? Stay the same. I did. The struggle. It's fine. Do I know what my great-great-grandma looked like? I don't think pictures were a thing at that point, right? At least not for plebs. No, I don't know. I have no clue. The only person I've seen, at least on pictures, because she was still alive at the time, was my great-grandma. Because she held me. She was very old. I haven't said the magical words like Shazam. Isn't that for music? She was also short, by the way. My mom's family is just cursed, I think. Yeah, just cursed. They're a bit taller on my dad's side. How insulting is it if someone kneels down to talk to me? I would rather be talked down on than have them go like on their knee, because I would feel like a child. Also, I'm not that short if people do that. Mind you, I'm not like 3'69" or something. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. What if they pick me up some face level with them? I would probably scream. I hate being picked up. I hate that. It's awful. Stop doing that. 369 will be huge. No, it's 3 foot 69 inches. Oh wait, the inch part is very, very big, right? Never mind. What about 6.9 inches? 6.9 inches. Swing me around like Bowser. No! So long, okay, Bowser. It's like twice. I don't know how this works, okay? Pick me up, mommy. Mommy, pick me up. Mommy. I probably did say that to my mom. Not with that voice, but I'm fairly sure I said that. Mommy, uppy. No, child, you must learn how to walk. Better. Mm. You know, one family who the oldest among them is a girl who's 5'11", and she's the shortest. Holy shit, that would be very giant here. There's something very nice about very tall ladies though, like the Amazonian goddess style. It's very nice. Yeah. Walk under the magnifying glass so you can talk to me. Ah. Yeah. What? Your next step is you're gonna put me under a microscope? I better be face forward at least, not face down. I set the bar too high? Shut up. Ah! What is 5'11" in centimeters? Apparently it was 185. Wolf Lumi's height. Ooh. Dang, I would be very impressed seeing her. Like, wow. Finnish wolf. Oh. The Large Hadron Collider will one day prove the existence of me if to zoom in far enough. But I don't think it's facing the planet, right? It's going outward. Multiply 71 by 2.54. I don't know. 150? I don't know. Can't math for shit. That's longer. That's pretty tall, yeah, for women especially. I think average here is like 170? Something like that. For guys, it's 185, I think. You're just 160? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Worldwide average is 175. It's fine, really. Anything under 185 is short? Oh my god, no it's not. How tall am I? The same. It's easier. I am this much tall. You will take it or you will leave it. Also, I'm kind of struggling with drinking because my hands are kind of oily, and if I grab a glass, it will fall out. How will I moisturize my body if I can't hold the glass anymore? Okay, let's give it another attempt. No, I still very much remember my feelings of inner pain when I was always tracking my height on like the wall. I would draw like a little pencil line to keep track of my age and my height. And at some point, I would keep making... I kept trying to make markings, but they would always end up on the same spot. And I was like, hold on a minute. Am I done? Is it over? It barely started. Yes, you can actually see that the line is a lot thicker than the other ones because it kept getting like a new line on top of the old one. Very sad. Sad tale. Nothing wrong with being short, honestly. I don't mind at all. It's just funny, honestly. The only problem is pants legs, or it used to be an issue. But now I just buy, you know, better clothes. Still drawing. I have stopped adding markers. Yes. I've stopped. What about reaching the top shelf? I have chairs for that. Why would I do anything else? I can levitate, I suppose. I can always do that. See, there's ways around anything. 260? That's possible? Oh! Does he have like gigantism? That must be really tough. Holy crack. Was I getting 8 hours of sleep a night? Probably not. I did like sleep, but I also liked playing video games. I think 260 is beyond the basketball player's height. That's like very big. That's like inhuman big. What if I suddenly start growing again? I'm not too concerned about that. I'll probably notice. Maybe. It's like, this skirt is no longer covering my butt. Something changed. We are all supposedly 2 centimeters shorter. Oh, because the spine compression, right? It's an immune response to survive. It's like puppies and kittens, right? Small is cute. Anyway, let's stop talking about height. We're fixating on this too much. too much fixating. We're gonna feel self-conscious about our centimeters. And not me. Too much copium in here. I'm starting to kind of cough. My lungs are being coated in copium. It's gonna make it very difficult to get through the day. Wait, there was something I wanted to talk about for like 3 hours now, and I still haven't said anything. I forgot. I forgot already. Some people do anything. Yeah, like medieval paint benches and stuff. I've only been on the rotating one where you get shot at by crossbows. That was pretty funny. I got interrupted. I don't really see it as interrupting. I'm just reading something I wanted to dive into. You can also get some extra spines, like you just glue them together. Use some Elmer glue. Just get a spine from the spine store. Like a good quality one. You don't want the crappy plastic. You want a good quality spine. Then you just attach it to your old one. Voila! You've gained like height. Get that trench coat look. Yeah, the one where it looks like multiple people in one. Not the one where any minute now you can open a trench coat and be arrested. Not that kind. I've already seen that too much in my life. No, thank you. You will buy the pencil. You will. You got your words in italic like medieval times. Have you tried not using what's the funny website name? Have you tried not using the website to convert into into Unicode? That might help. A stack of shibes. That'll be very cute, actually. It's like a wall of shibes, but they can't fall off. They can't fall off. You misread the vertebrae instruction and ended up with a tail. Ooh, like a cat tail? Alligator tail? A tail that connects to a different part? A shibe salesman. Oh no. Oh no. Counterfeit shibes are being sold. Counterfeit. Dinosaur tail. I still can't believe that dinosaur show, like the sitcom thing, was about the Ice Age and they would all die. It's so metal. I thought it was wholesome. I thought it was supposed to be wholesome. They'll just die. They'll just sit on the couch and go like, well, this is it. We're gonna die now. And cue credits. It's brutal. What's wrong with people? I feel like, when was that show made? People back then had no compassion. How many shibes on their trench coat do you need? I can say from experience, you need about at least 6. Yeah. I have a very short one. I think it's Land of the Lost. No, it's the one with let me find the episode. Dinosaur sitcom ending. Let's see. Dinosaurs. Let's see. It's crazy. Crazy. Alright, I found it. Let me pull up the Shingy. This was from... I don't know when this was aired. Yeah, it's the mama one. It is.
Mama? Are we dying?
Yes, child. Eat your veggies.
Could I have everybody's attention? There's something I have to say. First of all, Stan, I have to apologize to you.
Yeah, sure,
I now realize that building that wax fruit factory on your mating ground was wrong. Oh, sure, wax fruit's important, but...
Excuse
so
me?
are bunch beetles.
Mating grounds in a child show?
And I guess I owe the rest of you an apology, too. You know, for bringing on the end of the world and civilization and everything. And I know I put too much faith in progress and technology, and had too little respect for nature. But it's so easy to take nature for granted because it's always there.
That sounds
And
very
technology is so bright and shiny.
that sounds very new. It's not really for kids.
Understand, sweetheart.
I would hope so.
Understand what?
We're gonna die, baby.
Well, little guy, what happened was...
Daddy
Daddy
shot a
was put in
laser at
charge
the
of the
ozone
world.
layer.
And he didn't take real good care of
Oh,
it.
this really is like some good
And now it
commentary.
looks like there won't be much of a world left for you or your brother and sister to live in.
Jesus.
Are we gonna move?
Well,
To heaven.
there's no place to move to.
Or hell.
This is the only world we got.
Well, what's gonna happen to us?
Tell her the truth,
Well-
Arnold.
I don't exactly know.
But whatever it is, nobody's gonna leave you.
That's right, little guy. We'll all stay together.
As we get incinerated by a meteor. We'll all,
and
we'll all be
hey,
fine.
I'm sure it'll all work out okay. After all, dinosaurs have been on this earth for 150 million years. And it's not like we're going to just disappear.
They all turn into oil. Oh my god. Oh. They all get put into a museum in Animal Crossing. Well, I hope you guys like making snowmen and stuff. This is very dark. Alright, this is pretty much it. It's dark, right? It's insane. I didn't know it ended like that. I remember seeing like a snippet of this, but I never like knew how it ended. Did they transform into chickens? Kinda. Or turtles, crocs, handbags, eventually. Yeah, it's very metal. I don't know if it was a children's show. I thought so, but apparently I don't think children would really quite understand this, as in the like repercussion, as in the parallel they're making here. Handbag is a true bad ending. They also became oil. Yeah, they have funded America. Americans, you should be very grateful to dinosaurs. A primetime sitcom. Definitely did not see this on TV. It was YouTube. Dinosaurs. I mean, don't all kids have a dinosaur phase and some of them stay into it, and that's how you know what kind of character they are? If the dinosaur stage stays permanently, it's a sign they're either going to become like archaeologist or whatever the dinosaur specialization is, or they're gonna do something else. They might be very into dinosaurs. Yeah. I mean, they're kind of cool. They're kind of cool. It can also become a furry. I was thinking at the beginning of watching this, I was like, I wonder how many people got inspired to become scalies after watching this in their childhood. I wonder if there's like some kind of provable connection here. Sort of. They added feathers. Yeah, they did, right? Because they were always kind of speculating what they look like while having skin and stuff. Is a scaly what you think it is? Yeah, it's when your coffee machine has too much, like water, like hard water passed through it, and it got like a lot of calcium deposits, and you need to use a descaler on it. That's what scale is. Yes, like lime scale. It is not a weird guy in VR chat. No, not at all. The lime scalies. Darn them. They keep infiltrating. Keep infiltrating. You join a public VR chat world. What do you see? 9 out of 10 times. It's a sleeping. How do you even sleep in VR chat? But they do it anyway. You see a sleeping furry or a scaly. How did I do that? I could never imagine falling asleep with that thing on my head. Maybe I minted that actually, yeah. Mint managed to do that. I guess you either have to be really tired or you need to have a pillow so soft your headset just kind of submerges into it. I don't know if they just lay down the trackers. I just turn off the computer at that point, right? Just turn it off. The television series creators decided to make this the finale as a way of ending because they knew it would be cancelled. Ah, kind of cool. I find it good that they managed to resolve it, you know, like not leave the viewer just waiting forever for some kind of conclusion. You almost fell asleep trying your friend's Quest 3. I would feel like the amount of light entering your eyeballs would kind of make you not able to sleep, but if you're that tired... Counting shibes in VR. 1 shibe, 2 shibes, 3 shibes. Build a fortress of pillows or a shy pillow. Fun. I still won't be able to do it. The light will keep me up. And nowadays, if I have like I have a light above my monitor and I can change the type of light. It can either be like yellow, it can be blue. So if I'm working, I put blue on, and if I want to go to sleep, I put on the yellow, like dimmed. So it's like I feel it should help, right? But it still keeps me awake a little bit. It's probably the monitor itself, even though I do have the what's it called, flex or something, and it changes the profile based on the time of day. Yeah, this one is a bit on the this one is a cheaper form though, but it's very nice. It's called a I don't know if it has a brand. It's called Screen Bar. Yeah, Flux, that's the one. Screen Bar, very nice. If you don't have one and you do use your monitor a lot, get one of those. It really helps just adjust your eyes a little bit, like make it more gentle on them. Manufacturers that put blue LEDs on your products that don't turn off in standby mode. Like anything gamer related. Just put a blanket over it. I'd rather have a blanket around me. I'm into blankets right now. I have a bunch of them. Every single space where I can sit down has a blanket. Yeah, having some extra lighting is really nice. Windows has it natively. Oh, okay, yeah. There you go. But I don't really see it though. I used to use Flux, but I haven't gotten anything dedicated. But maybe it's doing it on its own. I don't think mine is though. Put electrical tape on everything. Just gotta keep it in check. Just black tape everything. Just, you know, just caveman and just destroy it. Keep only the basics. Oh, you dozed off when I started counting ships. Very effective. I should make an ASMR video. Going to sleep with the sound of Van. Van shibe. 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 Wake up. It's not over yet. We still have a little bit to go. Yo, actually unironically got sleepy. Cute. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Worst way to wake up. Yeah, you're being assaulted by like a small little monkey. Settings, system, display, nightlight. Ah, let me see if I have it on. I guess I don't. Settings. Display. Shameful display. Hello, windbreak. Hello. Guess you got also activated by monkey noise. It's already not findable. It's over. Oh no, there it is. No, I don't have it on. I don't have it on. Okay, I guess I probably forgot to do that. Yeah, I had Flux before, but I guess my reinstall booted it off Makes sense. Booting up VC for you and making monkey and gorilla noises. Was that supposed to be a monkey? Yeah. Ooh. 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 That one. I don't know which one it is, but apparently it's a monkey. But I guess I could make a little sleepy ASMR. I've been wanting to make ASMR again. I kind of just struggle finding the what to call it. I haven't checked my setup for a while, and I think it's not working quite well. So putting it on stream is gonna be a little too much experimenting. So I have to fix that first. And orang-utan. Did you know orang-utan are named after Dutch people? Because I think they're Indonesians, right? They named them. They saw Dutch people and they were like, wow, they have big noses. Let's name them after them. So yeah, yay! We got honored. I think that was the backstory about orang-utan. It's a Dutch person basically. Yeah. Yahoo! Wahoo! Let me check if that's true though. It might be one of those. It might be one of those funny myths. Let me check. Etymology. There it is. Yeah, it means it's forest person, right? Let's see here. In Western sources, the first printed attestation of the word for the apes is the Dutch physician Jacobus Pontius. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Where is the part of the Dutch though? I can't find that. Your phone has an alarm like that? You have been provided a unique one. Small revenge after all the crap we did to them. Let me try to find the let's see. Let's see. Where is Doko? Highlight. No, it doesn't say that. At least on Wiki, it could be made up. Hello, Fiero. Listening to Germans too much? Wait, do you think it's German propaganda to believe that? could be butthurt Dutch people that were like, oh, I can't believe they made fun of us. Let's remove this passage. No one will notice. No one will notice. No one will be able to remember. Also, we share 97% of our DNA with them. Which doesn't actually mean a lot, by the way. That doesn't actually mean anything. Maybe... Did I just make this up? I could swear it was about that. Okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe it's not real. Maybe I just read someone that fibbed. And I took over the fib. Maybe I should listen to more podcasts and they will set me straight. I think, aren't we the closest genetically to pigs or something? It's like 99%. That 1% makes a lot of difference. Is that why long pig is a thing? You're of Dutch descent. Ah. Are you? Do you live in Holland, Michigan? Do you live in a windmill? I kind of want to know. We share 78% of our DNA with garlic. Oh, is that why we love cannibalizing them? Yum 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 yum. Yum. I knew there was a reason it's so good. Liber, Tennessee. Stop sharing DNA with animals. It's illegal for a reason. Tell people from hundreds of years ago to stop mingling. It's not Tinder. You can't swipe left on the pig. Is it swipe right or swipe left? I've never used it. It's literally just a guy who has like a whole zoo worth of animals and he just gets their pictures. Man, this pig's kind of cute. Left. This crocodile, I don't really like the attitude, right? He loves sharing a lot with the banana. Bananas are S tier fruit, alright? Grandparents were Dutch. Ah, expats in South America. All over the place. Ah, gotcha. They did like to travel a lot, that's true. My ancestors either went all over the place or they were like, I'm sticking to where I started. They're spawn camping. It's kind of funny. Literally did not move even 5 meters away. Just literally spawned. And we're like, yep. This is where I stay. Forever. This is it. Not the closest to pig, but we do share more traits that are rare in monkeys, who are more related to pigs. Oh, so I might have had a monkey-pig hybrid. Jesus. They were freaky back then. You did visit Holland and Michigan. Oh, I want to see that. I know it's a terrible destination for a holiday, but I still kind of want to see Holland, Michigan, just so I can see what kind of parody I'm dealing with. Like these guys, let's see if I can find like a little video about it. It's like everything I know, but it's like extreme. It's like American. Because you know how Americans love to make everything like, whoa, you know? So if I see something as benign as a tulip, in the Netherlands, you would just see it and go like, huh, it's a tulip. In the States, it's like, whoa, Dutch tulips! Oh! Something like that, I imagine. Anyway, let me open up a video. Flowers? Ooh! That's how I imagine this being. I love America. Never change. Alright, let me try to find a Holland, Michigan video. Do we have a good impression? 10 reasons why people love Holland, Michigan. Alright, let's see. Oh no. It's 10 minutes? Oh, that's fine. And please educate me why I should be thinking that Holland, Michigan is way cooler. Holland, Michigan. Who did the Netherlands better? Holland, Michigan? Or Holland? Holland. Let's see.
Holland, Michigan, USA, known for its Dutch heritage. Now this video will provide 10 reasons why people love Holland.
Teach me, senpai. I want to see everything. Teach me. So far, they have way more cooler shit than we do. I'm jealous.
Welcome back to my channel and welcome
to
this
Holland,
over there. Michigan, USA.
We're coastal.
Population around
Makes sense.
35,000.
Floodings, that's in our DNA.
We have a map here. We have circled Holland. Holland is 30 minutes from Grand Rapids. And
that's 40 minutes. It looks. Oh, Jesus, the scale is crazy.
Now, this video will provide 10 reasons why people love Holland. People love Holland because of Holland State Park. Holland, Michigan enjoys one of the best locations on the coast of Lake Michigan. It's such a coveted location that a section of the coastline has been preserved as a state park. Holland State Park just happens to be one of the most visited state parks in Michigan, and it's all thanks to the gorgeous beaches. Holland State Park has 2 beaches.
Why does he talk so
Lake
weird?
Michigan and one
Looks
on
like
Lake
the half.
Macatawa. In addition to the beaches,
USA.
visitors can use the campgrounds,
USA.
playground, paddle rentals,
Salem.
and
Oh my God, they're
miles of
doing
trails
witchcraft
that
here.
lead through the park. If you can stick around the park for sunset, it's completely worth it. Ottawa Beach
Not enough
overlooks
trenches.
Lake Michigan and is known for its spectacularly explosive sunsets. Standing on the banks of Ottawa Beach, it's easy to forget that what you're staring at
Is
is
that
in
Dutch?
fact a lake and not an endless sea. People of Holland because of Windmill Island's gardens.
You know, one of the big tells is the way they say
mini
because.
Holland without the
I don't think
windmills,
Dutch people
so
can
you
say
bet that
because.
Holland, Michigan is sure to deliver. One of the best things to do in Holland is to visit the
Dutch
Windmill
flags,
Island
woo!
Gardens. The Dutch-inspired park is wonderful.
Windmill,
for getting out
woo!
On the walking paths, slipping outside.
I just
the
said it.
busy
Yeah, I
city
know,
and
but it
experiencing
sounds.
nature.
Oh my God!
Windmill Island Gardens is one of the
Bro, are they fucking appropriating our costumes? Is this cultural appropriation? Is this what? I'll be honest with you. Good. Yeah, this looks like a LARP, but it's also funny for me. I mean, no one wears this anymore. It's been out of style for like 70 years at this point. Easy. Pre-war, maybe a few people wore this. Pre-war. Appropriate. What? I know. It's such a weird word. Look, everything has flags. Look at this shit. They're more proud of being Dutch than Dutch people. It's insane. Anyway, yeah, this is really not done. I bet they went to like a costume renting facility. They're like, hey, can I kind of want to LARP as a Dutchie? What do these people wear? What do they wear? And then the guy's like, well, you know, the women wear like this weird, funny white hat that kind of is not. She didn't even tie it. We kind of don't know what to do with them, so just have it like hang. Just have it hang on your head. It's good enough. No one actually knows what it looks like, right? You need to have you need to wear tulips because otherwise they will know that you're Dutch. And for the men, you need to look like what? Why is he staring at the camera like this? Look at his man's face. What's happening over there? Why is he trying to seduce the cameraman? Sir? Anyway, he looks like the Dutch mafia. Yeah.
Best places to explore: the city's Dutch heritage.
Woo! Dutch Netherlands.
One of the last working windmills that was allowed to leave the Netherlands.
Oh, they stole our windmills.
The windmill was brought to Michigan.
Amazing.
As the highlight of the park, living amongst 36 acres of gardens and natural
I can't believe how excited they are about windmills.
Whether the mill still works, the answer is yes. The mill is still in operation and grinds grain into flour. Visitors
Authentic
can take a
windmill.
tour of the windmill to see it in action. Among other attractions,
they're really
at
focusing
the
on
gardens
windmills.
are an antique carousel, a working street organ, 15,000 tulips that bloom in late April and early May, themed holiday plantings, and replica structures of Dutch buildings.
Okay, okay. So TLDR, to the American, the Netherlands is just windmills and tulips, which is they're not that wrong. They're not that wrong. Anyway, too long didn't read. Love the background and retaining Dutch culture. So what is Dutch culture? Just a windmill? Mrs. Adventure Seeker Girl 2898? They're not even from Turkey. Yeah, we literally stole them. Like actually stole tulips. The way it was is that a long time ago there was I think it was an ambassador, was definitely someone that was representing Turkey. They came to the Netherlands and the Dutch were like, hey, you have these tulips. Can you sell the bulbs to us so we can, you know, enjoy them and sell them again? And the guy was like, no. So he planted them in his garden, trying to enjoy some beautiful tulips. And what did the Dutch do? They broke into his house and stole his tulips and then, you know, started selling them. And then, because everyone liked tulips, there was a massive economic bubble that burst. And then everyone had invested, this is literally Bitcoin, everyone invested all their retirement money into tulips. It was all gone overnight. People died of starvation probably because they lost all their money to the speculative tulip market. It's insane. But yeah, we stole them. Well, they. I wasn't around at the time. I didn't see it. Like a true Dutchman. Yeah, unironically, a lot of things that happened were because there were some people that were too smart for their own good. Tried to get a little money out of everything, basically. Do I know the history? I don't. All I know is that they love to LARP. And they love tulips. And they love parades. I love the comments. It's just full of boomers. I would love to climb Mountain Pisca. That's definitely not the Netherlands. They have mountains? What the fuck? You can't forget the Dutch speciality. Sausijzenbroodje. Pig in blanket. Sausijzen. How did they spell that? Holy shit. Anyway, amazing. Glad I opened this. That's Dutch? No, it's not supposed to be. It's sausijs, but they wrote it like sussies. Sissies. Anyway, I'm doing good, Bartek. Thank you for asking. Hope you are good too. Thank you. Everything the Netherlands has, but better. Kinda. I mean, I don't get to see mountains here. So, we don't really have a cool lake like this either. I think Holland, Michigan is better. Confirmed. As a native Dutch person, I can do that. I can speak for all of us. Time to move to Holland, Michigan. It's clearly better. I just need to not get deported because I don't have a visa. That's okay. I can just disappear. Maybe. I didn't talk about bikes. Have you tried cycling in the States? Just get hit by like rogue tractors and stuff. You don't want that. You like the Netherlands more? Did you go to Amsterdam? Or did you go to a more sane place? You wonder how many Dutch people live there? Probably not many. I mean, everyone that is there is probably just a descendant of, so they probably have zero connection to the actual country. But, you know, as much as I love shitting on heritage, it is impossible to be 100% in tune with wherever you know, family comes from if you haven't learned a language and you're going there all the time. Otherwise, how are you supposed to know what's up, right? Tractors. I kind of like tractors. They're like big crashing cars, you know, like the ones in the carnival, like the what do you call those things? Crashy car. That's the Dutch version. Botsauto. Bumper car. That's the one. Tractors are kind of like that, but instead you drive over people. We went to Amsterdam, Den Haag, Losses, Utrecht, and you liked everything more. Woo! We have... Lissa. We have ourselves an enlightened person. I told you, if you go to Amsterdam, you'll probably be like, okay. But if you go anywhere else, you'll be like, yeah, everything's better. We are so not back. We are always back. Try getting stuck behind them on the highway. Yeah. They are very slow. That's why they banned them from the highway. They're only allowed to use specific roads. There's signs that say no tractors. Amsterdam, more like Amsterdam. Very, very good. Good words. The English language has never produced a more truthful sentence. Noord-Brabant best. I can agree that Noord-Brabant can be a good second. That can be a good second place. Yeah, I'm not difficult. Not at all. Amsterdam. I mean, it depends if what your standards are. If you have none, I'm sure Amsterdam will be great. Or you're there for very specific purposes, of course. Yeah. Not in the part of America you live in. People drive them all the time. Oh. Are you from like a corn state? Like one of the rectangles in the middle? Those are cool. Why? Why not? Visit the Argentinian steakhouse. No, we're never going to do that. I highly implore you not to. If you do, I'll personally come to your table, I'll grab you by the ear, and I'll drag you out. Mid-South, What's appealing about the rectangle? Because it's cool. How often do you have a country or a state that is literally like a shape from the, like from a kid's toy box? How often do you see that happen? No, you don't. It's cool. Corn rectangle, whoa! Spoken like a European. Oh, I'm not gonna... obviously, I'm European. Everything I say and do is basically very ignorant. Everything I say and do just bleeds out the fact that I clearly have never been there. Also, wink for you. Hello, Teninis. I should check out what? Sasquatch? Nothing but wheat and flatness for hundreds of kilometers. I can vibe with a few of those descriptors. Is that how you do it? Yeah, you just literally summon me from thin air. I'll be like, why are you here? Go eat a burger. Ree! Yeah, Canada sounds cool too. But I'm biased because I like their accent. I also grill a lot. Hello. Wait, it's so flat. NASA satellites use Saskatchewan sauce to measure flatness from space. Nice. You have an accent? Yes. You have Canadian one. It's cute. Never change. Saskatchewan. Gotcha. Thank you. You unfortunately wasted 3 days in Belgium. Every time. Every time someone gets tricked into going to that literal hellhole, overstated. That's the conclusion. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to go through that. How good are waffles? Honestly, Belgian food is really good, I would say. Hello, Crazy Hamburger. Welcome. Hello, interesting spelling. It's all littered. I'm fairly sure if you went to like Antwerpen or something, it's just capital problems really. Belgium is not that bad. No, it's not that bad. I just like shitting on it because it's like a national hobby. It's kind of impossible not to do that. Why is Belgium in the periodic table? Because it's corrosive. You should have visited Rotterdam, the jewel of Europe. Yes. If you go there, just stay there. Just quarantine yourself in there if you like it. Just don't leave. You'll pollute the rest of the country with your footsteps. Sounds like a New York, New Jersey relationship. Isn't, but they're next to each other, right? All I know about those two places is what I remember hearing from Game Grumps. French fries were actually done first in Belgium. Yeah, it was. They have good food. They really do. I still want to go to a spa place there one day. Not to the original place of spa, but somewhere else. I want to be tenderized. Does someone walk on me or something? They are next to each other, but very different. Have I never seen Jersey Shore? It's the same as... Oh, is that the one with... what's her name? Snuffy? Snubby? Snoopy? Snoop Dogg? What's her name? Snippet? Slutty? Snooky! Snooky! Yeah, I have. I remember it being grand news when she procreated. And yeah, God bless that child. I hope life is not hard. Yeah, I think I do remember like hearing about her. I only watched Geordie Shore actually. For me, that was peak entertainment. I think that show is very old though, because the graphics were very ugly. I remember that was my impression of what the North was like. Not sure how North it is though. Pretty North? Is that North? It takes place in Geordie? something. Late into 2010s. Oh, it's Newcastle. Oh, it's the one over the Tyne, right? Or something. Something. Did I watch Oh Gerso? No, I did not. Dutch TV should be all cancelled. They should stop funding the crap that comes out of Dutch producers. Even the ones for Netflix are kind of meh. Newcastle's extreme north. They have the famous accent. Yeah, they do. It's the only one I can remember. Roy Donders? No, I don't watch that either. I don't watch Dutch TV. I hate it. I hate everything. I watch quality entertainment. Like VTubers. That's quality, you know? I don't have time to waste on people just speaking gibberish and going like... New Kids is funny, but they also haven't aired for ages. And I can just watch snippets on YouTube. Speaking of, maybe I can find one that's funny. It's probably not appropriate actually. I don't know if Twitch will like this humor. It's gonna be a little. It might be a little too much actually. Let me check. Do you have subs? Maybe there's versions with English subs. Oh, there is. Holy shit! This is a literal person taping the TV. Let's see. Is there nudity in here? I don't know. Oh shit. Okay, let's gamble. We'll gamble on it. This is peak Dutch humor, by the way. There's subtitles, so don't worry. You can follow everything. Did they show nudity on TV? Yeah, they can. It's not censored. All right, let's go. It already starts like this. This is Dutch TV, but this one's actually funny. Or at least funny-ish. This is what Dutch people think is funny.
Dus met een dubbele pijpkut. Ja, pak je de GZ-veentjes eronder, denk ik. Zeker wel.
Half the humor is the dialect, by the way.
Ja, misschien als je man in de ruit neukt of zo.
That's the humor. It's really crass. It's the point of it. This is they made a whole 2 movies from this, by the way. What the fuck is that? Anyway, that's the humor. That is basically it. It's just trashy people being very trashy. Don't get it? That's the humor. It's trashy people being trashy. There was the movies were better, I think. The movies were definitely better. It was more distilled. It's better than German humor. Can you believe that they even dubbed this in German and they got the same people that are acting here to do the German part? So you heard like everyone was dubbed by actual Germans, and then the main characters were all like, sprechen Sie Deutsch? You want to watch the German dub for comparison? They have them. I'm sure they do. Let's see if they got anything. I don't know if they do. German dub. I know it exists, but I don't know if I can find it here. I don't know. It's not showing up. Oh no, it is. Der Gabelstapler, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what a Gabelstapler is. Well, let me see if they even speak. Oh yeah, here it is. They actually have a dub. Oh, it's a forklift. Wunderschönes Deutsch. Richtig. They actually have a dub here. All right, enjoy. I had to check if they spoke. There's no subs here though. It's just German. Was machst du?
Was machst du denn da?
Hä?
Ja. Na was? Beruhig dich mal, Junge. So mache ich das immer mit die Fernseher. Ist schon in Ordnung. Weißt du was? Ich wette, dass wenn ich den Stecker reinstecke, ja, dann funktionieren sie. Was heißt, ist schon in Ordnung? Nee. Ehrenwort. Ich schwöre dir das.
I told you, it sounds like a Dutch person doing the dub because it is. All the Germans are like, what the fuck did they say? Ehrenwort. Yeah, that's a Dutch say. That's a very Dutch thing to say. Ehrenwort. I don't even know if Germans use it the same way. Not forklift certified. No, you should take lessons from Alker. She's 100% certified. He sounds Asi. Yeah, Asi is basically the style, asociaal in Dutch. Yes, that's the point of it. That was basically what this is. It's about very antisocial people that are having adventures or something. But no, that's the point of it. I wanted to watch the movie on Discord with subs, but the problem is it's one of those movies where the actual Federal Bureau of Piracy is unironically tracking downloads. So I didn't want to risk anything. Even if I would name it like Aunt Bertha's birthing video, it would still get flagged. Because I have to download it first. It's a Dutch Movie Works movie, so they always go for that. The feds are always on ya. It's a national treasure. Someone else could do it, but they might still get, a visit from the Dutch FBI too, and they'll knock on your door and be like, I'm here to ask if you have watched a Dutch movie recently. If you have, please come with me, sir. Nothing will happen. Just say the truth. Please. And if you're American, at least you can pull out your gun and cite, like, self-defense laws or something. Like, my ground, my rules, maybe. 7th Amendment. Sounds French? Does not answer door. Just don't have a door. Well, how are they gonna get in, huh? Just have no windows and no door. Checkmate, FBI. Checkmate. I would definitely download a car and a movie. I would download everything. One. Thank you, Steve, for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. Castle Doctrine. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. That doesn't exist here. If someone burglars your house and you beat him with a baseball bat, they'll arrest you, not the other guy. Yeah, it's just a bunch of people watching a movie together. It doesn't matter. You still did a naughty thing. They do very harsh fines. I think it's a few thousand plus maybe jail if you're unlucky. Let me check actually. Straf voor illegaal downloaden films. Blah 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 blah. How much cheap? Ooh! It's only 12,000. 12,000. Because if you torrent, you're uploading and downloading at the same time, and the uploading is what they fall over. 12,000 euros. That's about $12,000. It's pretty much 1-to-1. So, I think you should probably not risk it for a very shitty Dutch movie. You don't want to. You should move just to commit crime. Yeah, if you speed like 2 kilometers, you already get a fine. It's really funny. My brother had that happen to him. He was so upset. It was really funny though. I still remember him storming in. It's like, what the fuck? He just got his license too, I think, at that point. What the fuck? The ticky of crimes. It's after the correction was 2. Yeah. So it was in total was like 5 maybe. Before correction. How much does the movie even cost to buy? A lot less than 12,000, but I would not buy a Blu-ray of this. Maybe I could use it as a coaster afterwards, but yeah, not something I would really want to keep a hang of, you know? Hello, Olivia! Hello! Late for work. Ah, wait, are you? Oh shit. No, the children, they must dance. They must dance. Did you have to end it like real quick? Uh-oh. She's driving. Oh shit. She's driving. Hello, Ollie. Hello. Hello, everyone else too. Hi. Hi. My name is Nina. If you don't know me yet, I'm one of the Barbie girls. We're having lethal company on Friday. Hello. I am a little big sister because I have a big head. That's not the reason, but anyway, now it is. I like to play retro games and I like to sing, and she's super late and she's driving. We'll never see her again, I think. I've asked her before how she drives, and I thought I was bad, but I might have to readjust my expectations a little bit. Yeah. The tier list will be updated accordingly. Love you too, Ollie. Go to work. Don't stay around. La 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 la. Weren't you playing I know you're not here anymore, but wasn't she playing the bully game? Was she feeling too much like a rebel and forgot about work? Is that what happened? Was she feeling too much like liberated of good girl behavior? So she turned into a rule bender 100%. That is so good. I kind of wanted to play that game too. It's super funny. She was too much into Gary. Gary! I feel like all Garys have bad influence. Like Gary from SpongeBob. Gary's mod. If it wasn't for Gary, we would not have Skibidi Toilet. And my little cousin, my little niece, wouldn't have an irrational fear of toilets. I think the recent Skibidi Toilet news gossip for my little niece is that my brother has finally managed to convince her that Skibidi Toilet cannot come out of at least the one at home, because he cast a magical barrier around the house that doesn't allow a Skibidi Toilet to get through. He's a wizard. Well, he's related to a magical girl, right? So it makes sense. A Skibidi barrier. Anti-Skibidi force field. Yes. It's keeping them out. It's keeping them out. Yeah, ban all Skibidis. Ban all weird guys coming out of your toilet seat. You're the official master. Can I employ your services to keep my family safe? Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I can sing something for you guys. Just to... Well, first I need to drink something. I have very slippery hands. I've been plumping today. All of you know, because of Ollie. That's just what girls like to do. We like to plump. There's one song I wanted to do. Because I also recently received a little karaoke edition of it. Plump maxing, yeah. I moisturize my hands with a little bit of daddy oil, and then I add like gloves so it can't stain anything. And then I just stream like that for like half an hour, and then I take off my gloves, and it's nice and soft, but also very sticky. So I have some trouble holding on to glassware. Yeah, daddy oil. It's very good. Very, 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 very nutritious for your skin. Just goes right in like... It's daddy oil. It's daddy oil, guys. Don't get weird ideas. Do not get weird ideas. I also send this to Ollie, I think. Just to convince her to switch. I said it. Yeah, I did. But that's how you say that, I think. I don't know. I've never seen anyone say it out loud. Alright, anyway. There's one song I want to do. It's called Don't Bother None. Lyrics, because these ones are slightly delayed. Yep. Groom juice? No, it's not here. Not here. I would not do that. Not do that here. No, wrong game. This game is called chatting. Hello, Robin. Yeah, it was fun. Getting a little bit back in the groove. Don't bother men. Yeah, they're busy producing daddy lotion. Yeah, this is the song. I will just have to check if the volume is fine. I think it's okay. Yeah. It should be fine. Reading my paper. Oh, no, sorry. Whoop. Almost. Alright, got it now. Reading my papers in Ray's Cafe. The old guy next to me is loud as day. I ramble and ramble while eating his pie. He dropped his wallet, now it's mine. Sorry, old man, but that's just the way that it is. Don't bother none. Won't help at all to worry about it. Pie. Picked up the wallet and slipped outside. I walked around and around and around town. I found my nerve and a good place to hide. only to find no cash inside. Oh well, I guess that's just the way that it is. Don't bother none, won't help at all to worry about it. Cowboy Bebop, by the way. Steve went to a bar, met a little darling with the face of a star. In the morning, woke up to find she stole my car along with my heart. Oh well, I guess that's just the way that it is. Don't bother none, won't help at all to worry about it. I wish she'd give me back my heart. Oh well, I guess that's just the way that it is. Don't bother none, won't help at all to worry about it. Literally dancing, cute. Yay! Harmonica. I have an ocarina of time. Closest I got. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
Ear and clap.
Oh, thank you.
One.
Thank you. Fun. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a fun song. It's also a little easier to do, so it's good to warm up with, if you know what I mean. I can do maybe another one. Maybe do another one. You know, just a place in Holland, Michigan, that would hire me. Unironically, if they are willing to sponsor me, I could just go. I would sit on their piano and just go like, hey, let me sing a little song for you. Or something. I don't know. Put me on the piano. Holland, Michigan. Just I can speak Dutch. I can make all the tourists go like, wow, real authentic Dutch people in my tourist trap. Wow. Wow. This place rocks. They have freshly imported 100% real Dutch people. Wow. Someone stole your wallet, a car, even your heart? Yes. All of them at the same time. It's a miracle you're still alive. Yes, real. I was thinking maybe I can do Skyfall. I have not done that one in ages, I think. Let's see. I just lowered the key. Was it a little late at night? Skyfall! Haven't done it in ages. I'll give it my best. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again. For this is the end. I've drowned and dreamt this moment, so overdue I owe them. Swept away, I'm stolen. let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all. Together, let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all. Together at skyfall. At skyfall. Skyfall is where we start. 1,000 miles and poles apart. When worlds collide and days are dark. You may have my number, you can take my name, but you'll never have my heart. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all. Together, let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all. Together at skyfall. Oh, if the music is too loud, let me know. I like to blast. Good. Like, where you go, I go. What you see, I see. I know I'll never be me without the security of your loving arms, keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stand. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all. Together, let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall, face it all. Together at skyfall. We will stand tall at skyfall. Thank you. Hope I didn't peak.
Holy poggers, that was amazing.
Thank you. Skyfall is hard to sing. It's the ending mostly, where you could just go like Skyfall. You know, like you have to belt the shit out of that one. Thankfully, I'm getting more into the belting part. Brave choice. Thank you. That's good, right?
One.
Thank you so much, Captain Ark. Thank you. Let me pull out my wee. Thank you, Captain Ark, for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Q-Tips in as well for the tier. Yeah, I kind of probably should. In one way, I want to figure out my style, if you know what I mean. Like, what am I good at style-wise, like genre-wise? But at the same time, it's more fun to just do whatever, if you ask me. I peeked, but not my microphone. Oh, that's cute. Thank you. Pulled back from lurking. Oh, thank you, Yuppie. Thank you. Norrid, yeah, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. It's good to get to think about your rest. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's good to experiment. Do I feel better singing songs in my range or songs you like? It's both. Of course, singing in range is easier. So, The Don't Bother None is for me easy because it's in range. Like, it's basically my speaking voice, just a little lower. There's other examples. Let's see if they have cigarettes after sex on the karaoke thing. That's a very deep song for me because I'm like literally at the edge of my range on the bottom. Usually I force myself to go up to the edge, but now it's on the bottom. Apocalypse. They probably have it. It's a popular song. Yeah, there it is. I can try singing this one too. Give me a second. I don't know how loud it will be, but we'll see. You'll see what I mean about the range thing. It's a good song though. I'm glad I watched Snowpiercer despite season 3 never releasing due to no one wanting to buy the rights for it. But the song is good. I appreciate Snowpiercer for at least introducing me to like 5 good songs. Alright, let's see if I can even get up here. Oh wait, is this the male version? Because then I definitely have to let's see how deep it is. I might have to change the key a lot. Let's see. Okay, I have to go up. Let these waves turn into dust. More up? I think this is the one. Filming helicopters crashing in the ocean of way above. I think I can go one lower. Bum, bum, bum. Got the music in you, baby, tell me why. Got the music in you, baby, tell me why. You've been locked in here forever and you just can't say goodbye. That's really low for me, right? Kisses on your forehead of the lovers wrapped in your arms. You've been hiding them in hollowed out pianos left out in the dark. This is as low as I can go. Got the music in you, baby, tell me why. Got the music in you, baby, tell me why. You've been locked in here forever and you just can't say goodbye. Your lips, see, it's too low. Apocalypse. Voice break. Your lips, my lips. Apocalypse. Kiss, yes. Go and sneak us through the river's flood is rising up on your knees. Oh, please. Come on and haunt me. I know you want me. Come on and haunt me. Sharing all your secrets with each other since you were kids. Sleeping soundly with the locket that she gave you clutched in your fist. But I should go up, it's too hard. But anyway, got the music in you, baby, tell me why. Got the music in you, baby, tell me why. You've been locked in here forever and you just can't say goodbye. On the fly, let's go. You've been locked in here forever and you just can't say goodbye. I don't know which is better, if you can hear me fight for my life or... If you like me fighting for my life, then I can always go back down. When you're all alone, I will reach for you. When you're feeling low, I baited. I've trained you well now. Normally people start clapping already. This song has a very long outro. Never clap until I start giggling. That's a very, 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 very smart tactic. I will literally giggle, and by accident, really, subconsciously, I giggle a lot. You don't know. Or I say wah. That also helps. Wah. Thank you though. Thank you. Glad you liked it. Glad you had a fun listen. I will unfortunately have to go to bed now. Ish. Let me put this back on. Put this away. Yeah. It's about time I hit the hay. Hey. But it's nice I was able to sing a little bit at the end for you. Hope it was fun. If you like my singing, by the way, I'm uploading my the stuff I did for my anniversary. I unfortunately Twitter never posts videos because I have previews to go, but they never come up. But anyway, check out my Twitter. They're slowly being uploaded there. And yeah, if you like in general how I sing, there's a lot more there to be found. And I will just check Twitch to see who we can visit. Yeah, thank you so much for joining tonight. Thank you for your patience since I was away for a little bit. Let's go raid maybe Lumi, because I wanted to play some StarCraft with her today, but she overslept a little bit, so we're gonna reorganize that. And we're still gonna do StarCraft 2 on stream soon. Let's go say hello to the lemon. Lemon. Yeah, lemon woman Lumi. Rolls off the tongue really good. Oh, thank you, Mr. MKR, the one. Thank you. Thank you. I hope to see you. Yes. Thank you. Oh, let me first. Oh, before I start raiding, let me first do some shilling, cause shilling good. I have some merch for my anniversary too that you can still get until the end of January. It contains if you get the package at least, it contains my Lord Dojinshi, which is like it's like a comic basically. I have stickers, I have a postcard which will be signed if you get the whole package. I have a plushie. On my Discord, actually, you can find what it looks like. Frida! Hello! Hello! Oh, let me put my shilling folder away. Hello? Hi! Streamer invasion. I'm getting invaded. Hello, Frida. Now I have to stay. Kinda, yes. I do. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Let me introduce myself. If you don't know me yet, my name is Nina. I am a magical girl, and I'm a little big sister. I like to call myself that. It kind of works. I will always have big sister vibes, but I'm kind of small now. I like to play retro games. I like to sing. I have a chat who always spams clocks at me. You might have seen one in the wild. I'm not a brat. I'm just doing what nature does best, which is be normal and bratty. Stop clocking me! They always do that to me if I don't play the game in time, or I don't start stream in time, or I go to the toilet too long. Anything that makes them wait, I get clocked. This emoji is literally banned at some of my friends because people won't stop using it. You never do that. Anyway, I'm stalling going to sleep. I am. Maybe I can still sing something. Singing always fun. Wee. Well, let me transform in a bit of a fancy way. Let's do that. Let's do it fancily. There we go. There we go. Now we're a bit more fancy schmancy. Flashbanged. No. Alright. Now I'm ready. My eyes! They burn! They wouldn't burn if you would have conditioned yourself with light mode. You know that, right? You're immune to flashbangs if you just don't use dark mode. Et voila! I've provided you with the most strong life hack on the internet. Very true. The butt wings are out. Yes, I'm going out with a bang. It's called blindless. No, if you can still read what I'm typing and what everyone else is typing. The sunglasses are on backwards. I'm stall maxing. Yeah, I'm thinking of what I can sing. Let me check. I did the lowest I could do, which was Apocalypse. I look like Miku. Ooh. I hopefully not, because I'm a red-haired lady. Well, I look a bit more unique nowadays. I don't know any songs called Flashbang. I like Devil Trigger. I was listening to it today, but it's kind of long, isn't it? It's also not available here. Bang, bang, bang! Pull my devil trigger. It's a good song though. Alright, too long though. Let's do something a little shorter. There's no way out. Oh, maybe I can do Mad About You. I haven't done that yet since I did it on. I haven't done that one since I had my anniversary. Maybe I can do Mad About You. Let's try. The final countdown. Get DMCA'd. Such a good song. Holy shit. Let me put the volume down a little bit. Feel the vibe, feel the terror, feel the pain. It's driving me insane. I can't fake, for God's sakes, why am I driving in the wrong lane? Trouble is my middle name, but in the end I'm not too bad. Can someone tell me if it's wrong to be so mad about you? Mad about you. Mad. Are you the fishy wine who'll give me a headache in the morning? Or just a dark blue landmine that will explode without a decent warning? Give me all your true hate and I'll translate it in our bed into never seen passion, never seen passion. That's why I am so mad about you. Mad about you. Mad. Trouble is your middle name, but in the end you're not too bad. Can someone tell me if it's wrong to be so mad about you? Mad about you. Mad about you. Mad about you. Mad. Give me all your true hate and I'll translate it in your bed into never seen passion. That is why I am so mad about you. 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 Wee. Thank you. Madge about you. I would never be Madge. Thank you. Hope it was good at the end of the night. Thank you for the follow. Jamamizu, welcome. Thank you also, Very Cowha. One, welcome. Fixerton as well. Welcome. She giggled. Clap. Why am I clapping? Super good. Thank you. Thank you. It's a genre I love. I kind of wish I could be a trip-hop dedicated singer, but I think I'll just do jazz. I think that's where my sauce is at. I clap too. Okay, bye. My moisturized clapping hands. This is what moisturized hands sound like. I could do both. I kind of want to. I know it's not a very, maybe interesting genre. It sounds like cocktail jazz. Yeah, a little bit. Depends on the songs. Hooverphonic has a ton of good songs. Although, funnily enough, hello? The singer they have that I like the most has left the building, basically. They got the original one back. So I feel like their sound has changed again in a way that I'm like, not sure. But they're still really nice. They're probably one of my top 5 bands. Hooverphonic. They're Belgian, but I'll forgive that. Swing jazz. Is swing jazz the one? No, I think I'm thinking of... What's the one that always has Undertale in it? Which one has always... Is that swing jazz? It has always fucking suns in there for some reason. You know what I mean? There's one genre of music that always has suns in there. Oh, electro swing. Thank you. That's the one I was thinking of. Electro swing. It's really good though. Caravan Palace. I like their what was it called again? I haven't done that in ages. Let me show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. I'm not lying when I say it always has freaking sounds from Undertale in there. Electro jazz. This was very popular. Lone Digger. That's the one. Yeah. Let's see. Apparently, Caravan Palace also counts as electro swing. Oh, this is why. This is the one. There is just so many of them that have... Oh, I know why it always has sounds in there. It's because I literally was only listening to remixes from them. This is what I mean. Let me put it up. That's why it obviously would have Undertale in there if it's themed after it. I'm not sure about the cracks though. They shouldn't have to put that in. Hello, Killmanji. Pretty nice, right? This one's also pretty good, if I remember right. Synth riders really love electro swing. It's just a really chill bop. It's much more relaxing than getting blasted by sounds in the original. Oh, it's a game. Okay. I thought it was just people driving a car while having something on. Anyway, that's the music genre I was talking about. But they don't have actual vocals to that. They don't have vocals. It's a remix. Yeah. It was Megalovania. Hi, Sunima. Yeah, you probably came with either Olivia or with Frida. But welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I kinda wanna sing a lot of trip hop. Or like I want to find more jazz songs that I love. Because I do love I love a lot like the old timey stuff. And you can't really go wrong with so many of them. It's just, there's quite challenging music though. It is midnight. It is 2 minutes past even. It is actually 2 minutes past. Ella Fitzgerald, for example, half of her song library I just really adore. And it's quite challenging. What about Dutch the band? They have one cool song that I know. The rest I have never listened to. But Ella Fitzgerald, ooh. Ooh, but she was a very talented lady, so I'm not sure if I'm able to quite hit it, you know what I mean? It's not easy to sing as good as that, or make it sound as good. Stacey Kent, I have not. She sings in cursive? What's that mean? I'm gonna write down the name though, because I need more similar-ish stuff to dive into. So I can also, since I'm no longer gonna be able to focus so much on like karaokes and do more stuff in between, I need to just listen to a lot of music so I can kind of sing along. Waldeck made some banger trip-hop songs. Noted. Yeah, if you have any good ones, also feel free to DM me about that, you know? It's easy for me to see it. Otherwise, I write it down and I'm kind of hard for me to find it back. I'm in your time zone. Yeah, I'm in Europe and I also have a job, so I need to be mindful that I can not really stream at 4 a.m. my time. Unless it's weekend, but then most of you will also be like, streamer, I'm dying, please stop it. I will have FOMO if you keep going. Yeah, Europe. Bjork's earlier work was pretty trip-hop. She kind of had a lot of genre switches, right? Yeah. Streamer is dying. We never tell you to stop. Don't lie to me. I guess that's sort of true. I mean, I also understand, at least that's how I watch streams. I just kind of walk in, open the door to the stream. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what's going on, but I'll just sit here and see if I can find out. And then I'll just enjoy as much as I can, and then I just walk out again. You have FOMO every day. Yeah, it's kind of hard not to in today's society, huh? They always flaunt everything in your face. You feel like you have to be part of everything. It's very hard to do so. I dedicate all my waking hours to trying to stay up to date and do some work on the side, of course. It's crazy. I have a job. Child labor laws are being stupid. Well, you know what to say. So for some jobs, you need the small children hands in order to get it right. God, what was that meme again? Something about the diamond mine. Let me find diamond mine meme. I forgot, but it's a banger. Shit, I kind of forgot what it's called, but it was something where they were like, God, I don't remember. I can't remember. It was a pretty funny one though. Shit, now I need to know. It was really funny. I chuckled. I wholeheartedly chuckled at this one, but I also have I suppose I have a bit of a dark sense of humor sometimes. It's so funny, I forgot. I mean, I can't paraphrase it. It will be a really shitty joke. That's like saying a German walks into a bar. He says, hello. I forgot the rest of the joke. That's not a good joke, is it? That's not a good joke. That's my point. That's my point. That's literally my point. It's not good. Because I'm paraphrasing. Anyway, let me try to find it, because I'm sure if I just Google the correct words, I will be able to. Let's see. If I can't find it in literally 10 seconds now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay, shit, I can't find it. I'm lacking. No! It was such a funny joke, though. It was about children in a mine working in the diamond trade, but it was great. Okay. Oh, maybe I can find it, and I'll. God bless America. I'm not sure if it was an American meme, as in it took place in there. You know what? Hold on. Let me just grab my phone. I'm fairly sure I can find it there. Hold on. Let me just. I'll kill myself first. I mean, like, let me just move my face so you can't see me die. Hi, Jobu. Alright, let's see. Let me see if I can find it. It was funny. It was hilarious, even. It was really funny. Let's see. Holy shit, I did not... Oh. Too bad. Okay, it's missing forever. It's over! It's over! Ah! The joke is gone forever. I can't find it. I'll just hold my phone for now. It doesn't matter. Alright. This is gonna be a little awkward. I have to hold my phone since I took it out of the little holder. But it's fine. We're gonna end this stream anyway. I'll have to say goodnight to everyone because it's midnight. And oh, Evelicium, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the shapes. Welcome. Oh yeah, I was shilling. Shilling folder activate. Yeah, like I was saying before, I have my anniversary package available right now, which means I have a doujinshi, which is a comic. I have stickers. I have a postcard. I have a plushie, which is stripe shaped. It's pictures are available on my Discord if you want to see a more 360 of it. And thank you for posting the merch link because I my hands are full. And there's a stand, and if you already own one of my stands, you'll be able to put the other Ninas on there, and you'll have a complete Ninification of your stand. Other than that, I also have more streams this week, which is Friday. I decided maybe I should take tomorrow off just to rest up a bit, because I survived a marathon of family and a marathon of work, so I should probably get some rest. But Friday I'll be back. Lethal Company. The time here is wrong, by the way. It says 7 p.m., but it will be 5 p.m. Perhaps 4 p.m. just so I can Zatsudan. But at least we'll be playing Lethal Company. If you came with Ollie, you'll definitely see me again then, if you're not gonna watch me for anything else, really. But it's gonna be very fun. I think there's like 4 perspectives, so please watch any one of us for extra funnies, because, you know, more angles the better. Then Saturday, I'll be playing Portal 2 again, the Revolution mod. I'll probably, hopefully, not be as stupid as last time, because that was frankly embarrassing. I'm surprised I don't need an assistant. I don't have a legal I don't have someone to dress me up in the morning, honestly. On Sunday, I'll be playing Fahrenheit. I'll be finishing it up. My handler, exactly. I'll be finishing up the game. We're at the end somewhere. It's pretty funny. So even if you've missed the other ones, the story is very simple. It'll be very easy to get back into it. And also, feel free to use my code for some gamer subs. They've been very kind to me. Always sending me things to try, and especially this time I just got an email. They sent me a care package. It's like 25 of the gamer sub bars, which is like a stream snack. I'll be like, whoa, I have variation to my puddings. Let's go. So feel free to use the code for a discount. And that is it as far as my shilling will go. I'll close this again. Wow. Gamer bars made with real gamers. Pulverized. Yeah. Discount? Yeah, everyone loves discounts, right? If you're already going to do it. At least I think so. So let's see who we can raid. Oh, I wanted to raid Lumi, right? Connect with Lumi. She's playing Metal Gear Solid. So all the game bros, if you want some good game. I'm not sure about the gameplay. I think Lumi's kind of like me. Just talks over everything. I'm gonna one hand type the raid now. It's gonna take a while. Hold on. I think I got it. We're gonna raid the lemon lady. Come say hello, and let's go watch some snack. Probably getting very much tortured. Thank you so much for today, everyone. Hope to see you again on Friday. Come watch us play Lethal Company. Open up all the perspectives so you can switch around a little bit here and there. Thank you so much. I'll be going to sleep now, and